Good morning, fam. How we doing? How we doing? Ink T is the only thing really running right now that looks good under this 23, 20. You know, it's trying to build a little bit of a bear flag. I don't know. That's what I was just saying in the morning alerts. Are we going to bounce right here at 22? Or are we going to bounce at 21? I know under 21 we're going through, in my opinion, down to around 1875. You know, 19. We're going low. The thing is, do we bounce at 22 or 21? Under 21, I know we're going to start cracking on down. Big range candles though here. You may not get good candlestick confirmation. Not seeing anything this morning to get a good candlestick confirmation for a short like we got yesterday. Unfortunately, today is just one of those gross Fridays that we're not really seeing a lot as of right now. We'll see if we get something moving though. Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday though so far. Oh, pretty ugly, pretty slow. But we're waiting to see if we get something to move here. Get something nice and sexy. Right now, there ain't anything sexy out, in my opinion. We can watch ABVE here. You know, maybe another short up top. I'm really thinking that ABVE is probably, as of right now, going to start taking the mob because there's nothing moving. So we have to wait another 25, 24 minutes for another stock to come out, most likely. So ABVE, if you're looking for a short, it would be 390. Of course, do that upper shadow and pre-market. We're at 52-week high, so you've got to go back in time to try to find some next resistance for ABVE, and it's right back here, right? We don't have a lot to base off of going through this area. So once we get going, you don't have a lot of resistance up top for ABVE. So that's why with this 385 area, we're really going to start running into areas like, you know, back here that we don't have a lot of resistance. 4 would be next, and over 4 she can really start running. It has watch for a move to 5, but as of right now, this 385, 390 area will be on watch for a short reversal up top. Alright. Don't see anything moving. You guys can chat it up. I don't see a lot going on right now. It looks good anyway. I'll be back here on the mic in about 20 minutes to see if we get something moving. ABVE, just continuation play. I don't like it. I hate day 2 plays, day 3. It's stupid. I like day 1 plays. They're always the best. Always easier to trade. Day 2, day 3, they start getting weird and wonky anymore. So just be careful with the ABVE. Taking the mob a little bit right now, though. Again, resistance at 4 for ABVE. We're getting to an area like I just showed you. We're kind of going into an area that we really don't have anything to find because we're heading into the very end of ABVE. You know, year before last, this is a brand new IPO ticker. So right here at around 410, we got resistance. Over 410, she's going to spike to 475. So 410 and then 475 resistance for ABVE. Back in a bit.
just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. I ain't got many friends left to talk to. Nowhere to run when I'm in trouble. You know I'd do anything for you. Stay alive but keep it undercover. I just wanna use your love tonight. Whoa. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. on my mind, yeah. Caribbean queen, we're sharing the same dream. Don't want to and our hearts they're beating one. No more love on the run. I love you, I need you. Caribbean queen, we're sharing the same dream. Don't want to and our hearts they're beating one.
Well, team, there's just really nothing going on this morning so far. We're looking at the runners right now. ABVE, Cap R, INKT, INT. That's really about it. That's about it. I'd say your best mover for the day is going to be INT as of right now. Watch for that squeeze over 28.75. That first day runner usually is going to be the best run of the day. Could be Cap R. Could be Cap R for that nasty FDA news. It got rejected from the little application it put out. It got rejected by the FDA. So that could take off maybe and feel its way back up to the where it came from, which was 11 area. My money would be on INT right now over 28.75. This is all-time high area that we're at right now for INKT. If we get over 28.75, I know these bands are tight, and that may stay that way, and we may just channel around in this all day long. I don't like the fact that we've been in these upper and lower VWAP bands that have been flattened for an hour. That's not a good sign. You want something like ABVE, where we're slowly but surely making those bands get bigger and bigger and bigger, a lot like Cap R as well. Nothing new, though, team. Nothing new today. That's that great. INT would be the main one, then Cap R, but it had bad news. But that's it. So now when we see that, like I talked about, watch for previous runners to spike today. Watch for pump and dumps on top of that, which is pretty much the same thing. Traders come over, pump up a previous runner, and then it dumps right back on down. So keep your eye on that today. A lot of up and down movement. We continue to see that. Plays that ran early in the day have already cracked back on down, like FT. Most likely aren't going to come back up. Holo as well. So we're going to watch for LMFA, another one that dumped down really well this morning already. So we've had some shorts. They were earlier in the morning. That's what seems to be happening. If you're getting pullbacks and shorts or whatever, they're usually happening a little bit earlier in pre-market now as plays are spiking up earlier. So then the pullback is coming earlier. Anyone out there, any questions? We good? We good, we good, we good? I know you usually would ask me questions if possible. ABVE, I think, could take the mob too early on in the day. I doubt it comes the all-day runner, being that it's day two. You know, we watched this play run yesterday and then kind of sit out, and then it ran in after hours. It could continue to go. This is up a lot, though. You go from where it was at 36 cents all the way up to 4. You know, that is a, you know, we're on a big move over the last day. That's why I don't think this play, and how choppy it's been in pre-market, I don't think it ends up running throughout the day. It may be in pre-market into the opening bell, but after that, I think it dies off. I'm going to start alerting large cap plays and getting those levels down just to get that over with, and I can get the live stream started earlier today. I don't, again, see anything that's worth trading. Turn the ads off for you guys. Unfortunately, unlike yesterday, there's just nothing I like. Yesterday we had a few plays in pre-market that were looking good, or at least tradable, and today I just don't see a lot. I'm going to get the large cap alerts out, start getting SPY and all those other plays broken down. If you need anything, I'm here in chat. Hit me up.
The someone said so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes. Your Spanish lullaby.
Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit. Me get up, first shot, hip strut walking, a little bit of humble, a little bit of cautious, somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby's for the game. Nope, y'all can't copy up. Bad moonwalking, and this here is our party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it all way. Chrome music, I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it, and yeah, I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Bob Barker suit game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, on my INDEPENDENT shit hustling. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the 4-track bustin'. Halfway across that city with the back question. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country.
Can we go back? This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Can we go back? This is the moment.
kick it, thank you. Yeah, I'm so damn grateful. I grew up really wanna go fronts, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me. Go hard like I got an 808 in my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a little speed to a great white shark on shark. We raw, time to go up, gone. Deuces goodbye, I got a world to see. And my girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer. Nah, I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people. Now sing this song and it goes like, raise those hands, this is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. Learn from that failure, gain humility, and then we keep marching.
Can we go back? This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
But so we gotta kill this switch. You're from the 70s, but I'm a 90s bitch. I love it. I love it. I got this feeling on the summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car into the bridge. I watched, I let it burn. I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. I crashed my car into the bridge. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I love it. I love it. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. You're on a different road. I'm in the Milky Way. You want me down on Earth, but I am up in space. You're so damn hard to please. We gotta kill this switch. You're from the 70s, but I'm a 90s bitch. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I love it. I love it. I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I love it. I love it. I don't care. I love it.
Doctor, need you back home, baby. Doctor, where you at? Give me something. I need your love, I need your love, I need your loving. You got that kind of medicine that keep me coming. My body needs a hero, come and save me. Something tells me you know how to save me. I've been feeling real low, oh, I need you to come and rescue me. Make me come alive, come on and turn me on. Touch me, save my life, come on and turn me on. I'm so young to die, come on and turn me on, turn me on, turn me on, turn me on, turn me on. Make me come alive, come on and turn me on. Touch me, save my life, come on and turn me on. I'm so young to die, come on and turn me on, 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 turn me on. Oh, yeah, make it right. My temperature is super high. If I scream, if I cry, it's only 'cause I feel alive. My body needs a hero, come and save me. Something tells me you know how to save me. I've been feeling real low, oh, I need you to come and rescue me. Make me come alive, come on and turn me on. Touch me, save my life, come on and turn me on. I'm so young to die, come on and turn me on, turn me on, turn me on, turn me on, turn me on. Make me come alive, come on and turn me on. Touch me, save my life, come on and turn me on. I'm so young to die, come on and turn me on, turn me on, turn me on, turn me on, turn me on. You got my life in the palm of your hand. Come and save me now. I know you can. Don't let me die young. I just want you to father my young. I just want you to be my doctor. We gotta get a cracking chiropractor. I. I know you can save me and make me feel alive. Make me come alive, come on and turn me on. Touch me, save my life, come on and turn me on. I'm so young to die, come on and turn me on, turn me on, turn me on, turn me on, turn me on.
Come on, baby, and drop it. Scrub the floor and just mop
got in your pocket. I beat the way that you rockin' with that thing, girl, stop it. Wanna just bang, bang, and pop it while the club crowd are just watching. Work it out. Got a gang of cash and it's going all on the ball. Now work it out. And it's going fast cause I feel like a superstar. Now work it out. And you may not have it, I might have just broke the law. Now work it out. It's your turn to grab it and I make this whole thing yours. Now work it out.
Hey, said our hustler's work is never through. We making it cause we make it move. The only thing we know how to do. Said it's the only thing we know how to do. Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. We work hard, play hard, keep partying like it's your job. Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. We work hard, play hard, keep partying like it's your job.
Looking plush, ladies can't get enough. Got my fitness on looking buff, and all my people with my trust. Holding down for my city. If they're asking you, I'm not guilty. Only thing that I'm guilty of is making you rock with me. Work it out. Got a gang of cash and it's going all on the ball. Work it out. And it's going fast cause I feel like a superstar. Work it out. And you may not have it, I might have just broke the law. Work it out. It's your turn to grab it and I make this whole thing yours. Work it out.
Said our hustler's work is never through. We making it cause we make it move. The only thing we know how to do. Said it's the only thing we know how to do. Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. We work hard, play hard, keep partying like it's your job. Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. We work hard, play hard, keep partying like it's your job.
Stand up like a soldier, baby. Yeah, I know you been like that. Gun it like a holster, baby. Show them say you're wicked like that. We live where the war is raging, chasing our crazy dreams, hoping that the bridge won't cave in. So now we'll let it all go free. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. My shit don't like stepping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rock, 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 rock. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me rockin' at the dance. My shit don't like stepping at the dance. Give me the thing, I made me light it up.
no past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Yeah, I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn, but I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. It was a crush, but I couldn't get enough. It was a rush, but I gave it up. It was a crush. Now I might have wanna said too much, but that's all it was, so I gave it up. I live my day as if it was the last. Live my day as if there was no past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Yeah, I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn, but I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. It was a crush. I kept saying I'ma stay in touch, but that thing went bust, so I gave it up. Ooh, no tricks, no bluff. I'm just better off without them cuffs. Yeah, the sun won't set on us. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. When low, when high, still waters run dry. Gotta get back in the groove. I ain't never heard it. When low, when high, what matters is enough. Getting right back in the mood. I live my day as if it was the last. Live my day as if there was no past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Yeah, I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn, but I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. Now I found another crush. The lush life giving me a rush. Had one chance to make me blush. Second time is one to let. Now I found another crush. The lush life giving me a rush. Had one chance to make me blush. Second time is one to let. I live my day as if it was the last. Live my day as if there was no past. Doing it all night, all summer. Doing it the way I wanna. Yeah, I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn, but I won't be done when morning comes. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. Now I found another crush. The lush life giving me a rush. Had one chance to make me blush. Second time is one to let. Now I found another crush. The lush life giving me a rush. Had one chance to make me blush. Second time is one to let.
Why wait to say? At least I did it my way. Lie way too faced, but in my heart I understand. I made my move, and it was all about you. Now I feel so far removed. You are the one thing in my way. 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 At least I did it my way. Lie way too faced, but in my heart I understand. I made my move, and it was all about you. No, I feel so far removed. You are the one thing in my way. 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 are the one thing in my way. You 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 are the one thing in my way.
I never meant to leave you hurting. I never meant to do the worst thing. Not to you. 'Cause every time I read your message, I wish it wasn't one of your exes. No, I'm the fool. Since you've been gone, been dancing on my own. These boys up in my zone, but they can't turn me on. 'Cause baby, you're the only one I'm coming for. I can't take no more, no more, no more. I wanna but I'm broken hearted. Cry, cry, cry. But I like to party. Touch, touch, touch. But I got nobody here on my own. I wanna but I'm broken hearted. Cry, cry, cry. Since the day we parted. Touch, touch, touch. But I got nobody, so I do it so
No.
Every single night I lose it. I can't even hear the music without you. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Try to stop myself from calling, but I really wanna know if you're with someone new. Since you've been gone, I've been dancing on my own. These boys up in my zone, but they can't turn me on. 'Cause baby, you're the only one I'm coming for. I can't take no more, no more, no more. I wanna but I'm broken hearted. Cry, cry, cry. But I like to party. Touch, touch, touch. But I got nobody here on my own. I wanna but I'm broken hearted. Cry, cry, cry. Since the day we parted. Touch, touch, touch. But I got nobody, so I do it so
No.
Can't do it solo. I wanna but I'm broken hearted. Cry, cry, cry. But I like to party. Touch, touch, touch. But I got nobody here on my own. I wanna but I'm broken hearted. Cry, cry, cry. Since the day we parted. Touch, touch, touch. But I got nobody, so I do it so
No.
Who got the top? Who got the top? Who got the top? Who got the top? Oh, I was trying to get the. I literally just got back in the office and I was trying to get my video up. Look, who got the top? Who shorted the top right there on Holy Holo? I couldn't get back on my phone quick enough. I was trying to get in here and do a little video too, and then I was like, no, it's Spike and Squeeze now. and it did right into that area, and boom, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous short. Anyone get that short? Anybody? 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 Hopefully so, because shorting the top is where it's at right now. That is just where it's at. You know, it's not trend line and shelf cracks. We're not getting a lot of those to form anyway, and even the ones that form here and there aren't working out that great. So it's shorting the top. That's just the reversals we have right now. So holy holo, straight move up, nice flat move right on down on its face. Then we make this nice slow and steady move up to get yet another short. Holo's got the mob, as you can see, even since this spike. The other plays haven't done shit or have come down. Live commentary starting up here, and like right at 5 minutes. At 5 minutes, I just want to jump on the mic real quickly. Now, over 1075. Don't short that again up top. Do not short holo again at the top. No, 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 no. You find the next top. It's right there. 1180, 1180, 1180. 1180 into 12. 1180 into 12. Don't try to do the top again with this higher low pattern. Your ass gonna get punished. What's up, Brian? How we doing? G Delcor. What's up, my man? Lud Chip. We're doing Reese Wiley. All right, I'm gonna take it again. Was jumping on the mic real quickly. Holy holo, that was a play forming a little bit of a head and shoulders right there. Little reversal at $10 wasn't bad. If you missed the boom, you know this is kind of that crack down, boom, pop back into natural resistance, head and shoulders forming right there as well. But you better take profit at the bottom of the shoulders, because a play like this that's building higher lows, if you don't take profit, like I just said, you're going to be eating shit. Watch for a crack of 950 for the move down to that 920 area. All right? This play is bullish. Do not short under support unless you're quick as a mofo. Back in just a second.
No, I done wrong, left your heart torn. Is that what devils do? Took you so long, where only fools go. I shook the angel in you. Now I'm rising from the crowd, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do. on angels like you. Now I'm rising from the ground, rising up to you. Filled with all the strength I found, there's nothing I can't do. I need to know now, can you love me again? I need to know now, can you love me again?
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 I like to move it, move it.
Give it up!
Welcome to the big show.
Me, I say, well,
Simply
what I'm about to say, well.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up,
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. And look at him go! And look at him go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
simply and wait.
Holy holo! How you doing, team? What is up? I went free today. I had someone hit me up and let me know. I was like, "Are you going free?" Because Dex, I don't know what Dex doing. I didn't know. I mean, I'll tune in from time to time, but I don't know what he's doing on a day in day out basis. But yeah, did not know that. I'm like, fuck it. I'll do a free day. I said I'd do free days like once a month or something like that. And so, today will be the free day. Since we were off last Friday, we'll go free this Friday. I'll go at least free, one Friday a month for shizzles. We have 2 downtrends right now in ABVE and CapR. Those could break up. Let's go 3 downtrends actually because INKT is still honestly in a downtrend. The one play that looks like it's taking the mob, you wouldn't have thought that about an hour ago, would have been Holy Holo. As it crashed right on down about an hour ago right now, you'd be going, yeah. And then it cracked that little micro shelf, beautiful little bear flag, boof. And that's what we've been getting. Back to anyone that's been over with Sean, I don't know what he's been talking about, but if you notice, trendline cracks and shelf cracks aren't happening. Candlestick confirmation is big candles, right? So shorting the top is where it's at, which I know that's what he's already done anyway, so I'm sure that's what he's been doing for the most part. But shorting under support has not really been that great because we're getting these huge death candles now. We're not getting good candlestick confirmation. Some plays. We had one yesterday. I can't remember all the damn plays, but whatever. There was one yesterday, if anyone wants to bring up. We had one good short yesterday. It was easy peasy. No, recently we've had one that was like a trend line or a shelf crack that worked out perfectly, I thought. Not many. We haven't been in, I know the other day we had a game that had a good trend line crack, and someone asked me about it when I was going live, and I was like, oh, chalk one up for the good guys. Like, there's finally a good trend line crack that worked. Good candlestick confirmation, kept going down. Anyway, so watch for a squeeze here. Next resistance is around 11. What did I call out, team? Oh, I don't even remember now. Right here. Boom. What is this? 1180. That's what I thought it was. 1180 into 12. 1180 into 12 would be that squeeze over 1060. 1180. Now, this may get a quick reversal before that. So it may see like 1157 and then poof, it's right back on down. That's what happening in these plays. You kind of just start jumping in if you want to ahead of time. We are teetering right here in the last 9 minutes on that trend line. You could lower it a little bit and be a little more generous right there. We'll do that because it's getting a little sketch. And that's what you can tell. We're in this flag, this wedge. It is Pop City coming up soon, or it is Drop City coming up soon. And that trend line crack may end up working out that you asked about, G Delcor, but it's going to most likely be so fast by the time unless you get in and just take it as it's cracking. You can't take a candlestick confirmation. It's going to probably just shoot all the way down to like 950, which to me would be target number 1 area, somewhere around 950, 960, right through here. Target 2 would be back through the VWAP area, possibly then even down to 850. That's the thing. Where are we going to get candlestick confirmation at? It fucking sucks. How we doing though? Team T Farm, hate this. Rewind in the chat 10 minutes and make a comment, not realizing I'm not active. Oh, there we go. Gotta love that. Hit the like button, team. Yeah. Let me know if you, Scott. Yeah, Scott, let me know. If you want to ask right now, ask any questions. That's what I'm always here for. Usually it's going to help someone else out. I don't know what exactly it's about, but if it's something that you don't want to ask in front of everyone, you don't want to come to the front of or raise your hand, then just DM me on WhatsApp. But how we doing, Mr. Delcor, Mr. Scotty Trades, T Farm? Love you, love Chip. There's Frank the Tank. How you doing, team? Some of you guys are missing you. I'm missing you. You got to come over here. I know you got the Lifetime or whatever over there. Listen, I'm missing my babies. Hopefully you guys are having fun and you don't miss me too much. You know, hopefully you haven't missed me too much. All right. Now that we're about to get to the market, we'll turn the music off. Main reason why I don't want freaking YouTube to boot me out. Because on the unlisted, I don't really ever have to worry about it. Plus, I usually don't play music. All right, well, let's see what happens here. Because it's way above the VWAP. I would never take this, right? I tell you guys, be careful. This is way over the VWAP. Multiple tiers up. That's the first tier above the VWAP. You know, that's the second tier. Are we at 3? I don't know. It's not that, but it's up there. But here we go. If you're in, let's go hypothetical. You got filled around. What's the spread on this? Oh, yeah. So at least like 2 to 5, 7, somewhere in there. So with the spread, you probably got filled. We got filled at best at 10.09. 10.09. We'll call it 10.09. Let's just see how this would work out. I love how Iggy texts me. So Iggy just texted me, someone asked about you in chat this morning. He promptly deleted their message. It's like, how do you do that? How do you act like, almost like the crazy ex-girlfriend? Like, how do you act like I was never in your life? But it's like, dude, how do you literally delete mad? Like, he's always been that way. I just didn't think he would do that to me. I didn't think he would actually treat me like all the other people and just pretend I was never at Tradecaster. All right, so right now the trendline crack's actually working really well. Trendline crack's actually working. This is where you need to start taking profit. Boom, shakalaka, bam, right there. This is where you'd want to be taking profit right now. Got to be taking profit. Nice little sell-off here before the opening bell. Hey, probably about the 4th one in the past, this month. 4th one, yeah, 2 weeks, right? 4th one that we've seen, and now this isn't great so far. It's okay. It's a base hit. It's 40 cents. You take that, you'll take it. But this is what I'm talking about, because if this stays right here on this line through opening bell, what do you think's going to happen? It's going to squeeze and fly up. Now, I'm hoping and praying it doesn't crack on down. Well, maybe if you're in the trade, hopefully for you guys. I'm not, because I'm not taking trend line cracks right now. I'm just not. I wanted this to squeeze and go to high of day, and we could all short it at 1180. I'm like, okay, well, fine, trend line cracks start working again. I'd rather you be that way. But damn it, no, because I said it wouldn't be a great short. Come on and squeeze, you son of a gun, you. All right, so we got CapR, INT, SGN still. I still have SGN on watch over here. That was one that just set up flat forever earlier. I replaced that with CapR and ABVE, and we got INT here, so I still have SGN on watch. CVM just popped up. CVM just popped up. CVM just popped up and hitting scanners now. Gotta hate when this happens. That's probably another reason for the mob shift here. Definite reason for the mob shift. We got CVM popping up. So CVM right ya. Popping up. Had partnership with Saudi Arabian Pharma and Healthcare. Let's see here. Anything major there that I see, though, number-wise? Strong interest from Saudi investment funds. Okay, cool. I know joint venture, wider north. That's fine. But what do we breakthrough medicine designation application process for 60 days? What is it for, though? And yes, nothing I see in there. That's great. It's just, it's okay news. It's okay. Not that you know me, I don't really care about news. Just, it is news, though. It is news, but I don't see like a big number, 50 mil, 80 mil, 100 mil, 200 mil, whatever. Usually like right here, what you're looking for, like when you see a 5 million public offering. The bigger the offering, the nastier the drop. That probably wasn't that big of a drop. We should go back to 522 and see if it was or was not. But when you see that number in there, that's what can move the stock. Let's just go back to 522. What do we do? Oh, okay. Well, that's 522's here. Well, that came out here. It did drop it, though. It did drop it. Regardless. Nice, good drop right there. And that's what you're always looking for. That's the only thing I'm ever looking for in headlines. Just for you guys so you know. We are forming. I know it's bullish still, but this is that nice bearish form you'd like to see in a trend line crack where you get that bear flag look. Like if you just looked at it, well, you can't, it's hard to zoom, but you get the pull down flag out to the right. This reeks of it's about to have one of those kind of big red candles down. If you took the short, please take profit as that hits the VWAP at $9. To me, I'd go long at 850. Bounce play at 850. Bounce play at 850 for Holy Holo. So if we're looking for a bounce play, it's going to be at the 850 mark. I'm like way behind in chat. Sorry, team. Oh, what's up, Molly? How we doing? Veda. Work. I'll tell you about the work, bro. What's up, Aussie chick? How we doing? Jason. Yeah, for a little free day here, Jason. A little free day for you guys. What's up, Nooch? How we doing? Yeah, right. The arm's slowly building. I have 47 in here. It's my number. I'm on my way to Dallas in 3 hours. Okay, cool. Not too far from CVM. Yeah, CVM, that's in the word. Yeah, thank you to Jay. I keep wanting to call you J-Web every time I see your name. Love Chip, you need to change your name. Or at least put that at the end of it. And yeah, Jason, I just said that. I don't know if you heard me comment on that. You probably missed it because I was yapping. Iggy texted me. So Iggy texted me like right when that happened. Iggy texted me and said, and I was like, why does he do that? I can't believe he's literally doing the whole... He's done that to every trader. Rapid Financial, Living Like Matt, POV Joshua. Every trader that's ever left. And their own right. I left. I'll show you the text. Like here, everyone that's in here now. Like him. Like I'm so annoyed with that shit. Look at this. Look. Here's the last text I got. I can show you the one before that. Oh, come on and get focused. There. Son of a bitch. Anyway, it says, hey man, first off, I wish you nothing but the best in life and future endeavor. I see you're starting your own streaming community. Unfortunately, I just have some big payments coming up and just can't pay the way you want. Nothing that it has to do with your performance, but just business. I still love you, not talking bad about you in any way. But I do have to turn you off Tradecaster account as I can't have you trying to get everyone to leave and sign up for your own site. I think I'm more than helpful to help you get one-on-ones and earn side income in the past. Blah, blah, blah. Sucks, but I'm 100%. I hope you, but I 100% understand and only hope to see you grow over the years. And then the one before that, when I was in Colorado, when he was not going to pay any of us anymore, it wasn't like he was kicking us out. He's like, You can stream for free. It's all on you now. You can do you, but you got to do it for free. And me and the J's. But J-Trade, you know, anyway. Like, cool, whatever. He stayed. I'm like, of course, I've been doing this long enough and get paid. I'm like, I'm leaving. Anyway, opening bell. That shit's fucked up, though. That's fucked up. So I'm sorry, Jason, that he does that shit. That's fucked up. That's ridiculous. He's a child. Too high above VWAP. Quadrilla. Yeah, T-Farm. So, yeah. So when you have a play, again, I talked about this going live. You should have joined me when I was over on Tradecaster. So when you get 1 tier, 2 tier, and really could be 1, 2, 3 tiers, and that's what I was saying. Would you consider this the 3rd tier above the VWAP? 3rd level above the VWAP? 3rd bounce push support off the VWAP? 3rd halt up, right? Leave these plays alone. A lot of the time, like, this is working out decent so far for traders, but a lot of traders right now were about anyone, if they're still in this short, their butthole was so puckered when this play, and there's probably still are right now, just waiting for that, right? I don't like that. Like I said, if I trade, I didn't sign up to trade stocks to stress at all. But so my point being, when you have this 3rd level above the VWAP, and then sometimes you're even higher, right? Don't short those trend line cracks. Now, this one's a little closer to the VWAP than some that are like, say, trend lines at 11. See, now you need to really be taking profit, right? That jolt down, see these little jolty areas? See, watch this reverse right back through 10 easily right now. I could see if this gets green, okay, I was about to say that if it stays below 9, this blue line, we're good for the short. If it doesn't stay below that blue line for the short, your ass needs to start looking to get out of that trade if you took this trade, because what we're going to see is a U-shape here and most likely bullish push back through. Right now, we're having the main thing we're seeing across the board. Who's taking the mob? Halt down right here for CVM. Red to green move here for Inc. T. Downtrend break from Cap R. SGN's cracking down. So where's the mob at? And that's the other thing right now that's helping this play out. It's kind of all over the place. You definitely need to be taking this play right now. Have we seen a lot of trend line cracks working out? No, this is definitely one right now. Chalk it up to the good guys, right? This is finally a trend line crack over the course of 10 minutes that's actually working out. Don't halt down. This has been happening to every play right when I don't want to take a bounce at 850 if it's going to halt down at 860. Yesterday, what was the play I said I don't want to short at 1 and it kept going up and we were right? What was the play yesterday? I know, Tim, you probably remember. I forgot what it was. We wanted to short it and it started getting halty and then it just halted its way up past our short area. What was the one? Was it ABVE? I think it was ABVE. It was ABVE. It fucking was ABVE. It was ABVE. We want to short this natural resistance at like 150. And I was right to begin with, but it halted up right before 150. It halted up at 140 fucking 8. Opened up at 149, shot down. I fucking can't stand this. And listen, I'm doing trade the pool. That's where most of my shorts are coming from. I need 30 seconds for a trade. The fuck is this? Now, long is different for sure with Thinkorswim. But this is what's been happening. I see an area and I'm like, yep, I like it. And then it halts at the area I want to get in. I'm like, why? Oh, I hate it. I'm so behind. How you doing though, everyone? Eddie, you. How we doing? Sean, how you doing? Got a CVN all out for profit. CVM at 465. Hopefully for a long there, I'm guessing, Sean. What's up, Mikey? Oh, man, I'm sorry, Jason. Yeah, that's the market we're in, though, bro. That's the market we're in right now, unfortunately. It is jolty. It is halty, up and downy. We haven't been able to really find a ground, in my opinion, on these plays. The thing that, again, has been working out the most is shorting the top. Shorting the top has that, and you know me, if I've been around long enough, or if you've been around long enough, you know that I just shorting the top. What was the other play we were talking about? That shorting the top is, you got to be careful. You got to be careful shorting the top. Damn it, I forgot what was the other play we were looking at, team. I've looked at so many tickers today. Oh, what was the one with the downtrend break? But anyway, does that make sense too? Back to you. Many levels above the VWAP there. Who asked about that? Veda going short on ABVE. Got it. Sean World, good. Who asked about T-Farm? Does that make sense? Levels above the VWAP, my man. Does that make sense, T-Farm, right now? INKT's popping up. INKT's going to be another one, team. It's halting up right now, too, as well. INKT halting up. About to halt up here. INKT about to halt up in 3, 2. There it is, halted up. INKT halted up 34.42, 34.42. honestly, if this can get up to about 28 and a big candle, I'd short this at the high of day. $27.50, $28, somewhere in there. That's what I'm looking to do. Short the tops. Yeah, you're good. And again, especially before the opening bell, I know traders went from, and those their heart palpitations, they went from, this thing's about to fly. Oh my God, I'm freaking out. This cannot, no. And then boom, they were, this candle, the death candle got them. They're happy. But then same thing for longs, right? And so that's where at this juncture, I would be very, somebody asked me that the other day too. I forgot what we're talking about. And I was like, out of all my years in trading, I would say less than 5% of my trades come I would already be in a trade, right? I don't jump in a trade 10 to 15 minutes because I start going live about 15 minutes or so before the opening bell. And that's like, no, I'd already be in the trade. I don't write, 10, 15 minutes before the opening bell. That's if I'm not in a trade, I wait at that point. I'm not going to take a trade if it's that close to the opening bell. Generally, I do not. And so that's the other thing too. Again, this trend line crack, obviously, it worked out marvelous. We've seen so many not here recently, and especially while they've been bullish above the VWAP. Main thing here would be, in my opinion, it's the mob shift mentality that we've been in, and go back to even yourself, Jason, or anyone else that's been up or down in your account overall over the past month or less here recently. It's this. You're getting this mob shift. It's this play. It's that play. It's this play. It's that play. It's this play. It's that play. We're all over the place. We're not just sitting on one play, unfortunately, which then makes it really easy to trade. When you're sitting just on one play, it's easy. 1-2 plays. But when you're having, well, there's that one. Oh, this one could. Oh, there's that one. Oh, this could. Yeah. It's just, it makes it harder to trade. I've said that for the longest time going live. Back, anyway, she's not around anymore, but there's going to used to be Melissa P. over in, Tradecaster. And, hey, she'd always be AK. Blah, 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 blah. So I'm like, listen, it was slower, but she'd always be bitching about it. That was what she'd always be bitching about. But that was the one thing when I'd like, listen, you're going to like days that are when there's, and she was like, yeah, you're so right. Like who doesn't love when you have all these plays moving? It's fun to watch, but it's hard to trade. It's much easier when you just have last Monday, not this Monday, or last Thursday when BM&R was the mover. You're all on BM&R, and that's the reason why BM&R went from whatever it went to up to 170, whatever it went to. Because it was the only thing moving for the most part. Then there were sympathy spikers after that, and that's what you'll see. But not all these plates are trying to move at the same time. You just won't get it. Yes, Scott for sure. T-Farm thinks keep those subs growing and talk more about Limbos and they will come. Please don't do that. Yeah, no, you're good. No, I won't. You know me. I'll do a little more of that once the house is built, and I've talked about that. We were talking about that on the stream too. I'll never have, I'm never going to be, this is again, the whole Sean thing. You have to get the posting and do that, get a Ferrari, get a Lambo, even just rent one, do posts with it, that's a lot of work. Then money to get someone to video you, and then to edit that up and do all the fucking shit that I don't want to do and edit, because I don't want to edit it, do all the fucking effects and stuff. I was like, when I get the house built, because then it would be worthy of that, or when we start building the house and then, get the driveway and the cars in it and stuff, that maybe then, and start doing some cool posts. Because I've got some buddies around that could help me out. One of my guys does music videos, and I know he could help me shoot some stuff and get some cool posts out. But yeah. All right, we're past the 5-minute halt. That's the thing I want to get into. We're past the 5-minute halt here. We're going to a 10-minute halt time. That also does not bode well to try to take a bounce here at 850. Now, this is your support mark. We'll see if I'm right, 840, 850. If this was a slow matriculation down, came to the VWAP, and then kind of gave and I like a big red candle down. I was liking this until it halted. I was like, team! I was literally about to yell team. If you've been at Sean Worrell, you've been around long enough, you used to make fun of me, didn't you? Team, team, team! That's like me saying, alert, alert, alert. Hey, no, not my team. Go to bed. Hey. No, not yet, my. No. They're ready. I got to get these. They're wanting to get out. Anywho, Avery's, anyway, she's been loving life. And anyway, she was with her parents in Northwest Arkansas, then went with her sisters on a trip. I'm like, living the life, Avery. It must be nice being retired. Well, she's retired. She's actually looking to get another job, a stay-at-home job where she can work remotely, if I can talk, which is cool. She's like, because she's just finally getting, kind of getting bored from not having a job, which is nice. You woke up the wrong team. Yeah, right. I was like, oh, wrong team. Morning alerts paid out there quick. There you go, Eddie. Yes, the morning alerts are still killer. Again, team, I'm still doing morning alerts. I still have my life. Oh, that's Jack. Jack! What are you barking at? What are we doing? I mean, what? Anyway, if you guys need any help, the one-on-ones, right? If you want to join my live stream, if you need any morning alert help, morning alerts are paying for people. Like, I've got so many people that hit me up for the morning alerts and talk about how that's been helping them out and paying out for so many, you need $30 a month. My stream's only $70 a month. And no, not like Sean. Again, another lie from him. Oh, I'm lowering my prices. Yeah, for a July 4th sale, you're not lowering them forever. Did y'all really think Sean was going to lower his pricing to $100 a month forever? You must not know the man, because I do. Yeah, that's not happening. You better take advantage of those sales when you get them. Anywho, my point being, $70 a month, $700 for the year. That's it. $30 a month for the morning alerts. That hasn't. Do you know a guy named Rick C and a guy named CR Trader and over in Tradecaster? I'm pretty sure you know this guy named CR Trader. Yeah, he signed up for the morning alerts and the one-on-ones. That guy's made like $500,000 in the past year. Rick C only uses my morning alerts. That dude's up $500,000 since last March. Also, canceled for 3 months last year when he went to Europe for a 3-month vacation during the summer. Think about that. That dude's paid for literally about a year's worth of morning alerts with that 3-month off. About 12 months, $360, somewhere around $400 investment. And he's made 400 plus K. Please. Levels are levels. And they call me the line. The line doesn't lie. Team. Yeah, like I'm fucking some South Park character. Today, Junior. Ain't T on a 10-minute halt. Yes. Oh, it is. Yes. I meant to say that too, yeah. So we got time and sales. Oh, they both went away at the same time. You dirty bastard rats. All right, so let's go to the halt. We know real quickly. We can always go to this right here. NASDAQtrader.com. We have CVM is also halted down. But we have Ink T. Oh, we have QTTB halted, huh? Is this down or up? Oh, okay. QTTB. So we got the Q-tip working its way up. I still like Ink T for that reversal. I feel that's going to happen. So if it can somehow get to 27.5. We are live. Holy Holo, I was going to say live. Ink T will come live at 44:42. 44 after and 42 seconds. We are live and exactly like I talked about. Damn you mother. Damn. Had my mind set on 1180 to 12. And, oh no, what? Man, that's not cool. God, whoa, stop! What'd you put an offering out too? Oh my God, who'd you shoot? Holy shit. Halting down again. 3, 2, 1. That's a halt down right there, baby. Yeah. Shit. You just jumped in with that. That's what I'm talking about. You just have to jump in right there. I don't want to jump in. That's not me. I'm not a risky trader. Man, that hurts right there. Well, did anyone get in on that short? On the trendline crack, or this just monster of 2? I mean, who thought 2 candles we gonna be from 10 to... What? Man, AK, not a half M yet, and CR trade. Okay, you're close, though. You're getting close. I mean, I round up, If you're over 450K, you're there. If you're less than 450K, it's 400K. The 450 marks the round up number. 4.5 and up, baby. If you're over 4.5, we know that's round up. That's how the guys, the guys that are small, guys that we're talking about. Yeah, I'm not 4.6, I'm 5. You gotta round up. I missed my entry by 10 cents. Jesus Christ, Holo Flush right there. Yeah, that sucks. All of them are. SGN, actually, look. Hey, we got 2 for 2. I come over to SGN and my eyes labeled out another one. I lasered out another one here, team. Damn, we're 2 for 2 on trendline cracks today. Please come back, trendline cracks. Now, again, this is what I'm talking about, where you're getting this huge death candle, so you're not getting confirmation till way down here in the Chattahoochee. So it does suck. right? But you're still profitable, correct, in this, which is nice to see. We're still going down. But this is what I'm talking about, because recently, since we've been bullish, you get this huge candle down, and then it bounces right back on up. Trust me, you ask traders. Veda, it happened to Veda the other day. He said, man, I told him no. He took it. He came up right back up on him. I was doing a one-on-one. Veda, if you're still around, which I think you are, someone took that same trade you did the other day. I was doing a one-on-one, and I was like, oh my God, I was going live, and someone going live took that same exact trade, and I told him not to. So what's good to see here, we would have been pretty much red, and not great for the first, then finally green, but it is working out. It took about 10, this is what I'm saying, sometimes it takes 10, 15 minutes, but it works out. But the main thing is a trend line crack. I like to see a trend line crack working. All right, so it looks like QTTB and INKT. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. We're missing everything. It's just like, I'm glad we didn't short the top. I'm glad that didn't happen. Oh my gosh, ET. And there's nothing on this is past chart history. This is all-time high. Team, this is all-time high. ET's never been this high before. ET's never been. Oh, it has. Oh, it has. Oh, it has. I thought this was all-time high. Ooh. What are those upper shadows back there? Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's rewind. Oh, there's a lot right there. Right here, team. 33 and a half. 33 to 33 and a half. Let's look for a short. INKT, 33 to 33 and a half. Get out of here, Holy Holo. And Holy Holo always cracks. Like, it's always a good short. I just didn't think that was what was going to happen on Holy Holo. It's always a good short, though. I mean, go to 1 year, 1 day. Look at every time this spikes up. Even on green days, it's a good short. Every time this place spikes up. That hurts my heart right there. Damn. Watch for Holy Holo to bounce. I mean, this play could bounce off that pre-market low and come flying back on up. I would not be surprised because of how fast it went down. It would not be surprised if it came back up. Waiting for it to get under 5 to short. Yeah, right. SQNS. Let's go SQNS. Was that another one this morning? SQ. Was that a previous runner? Or was that the... Oh, no. Okay, yeah. Well, yep. Yesterday's runner. So SQNS. Yes. This was yesterday's runner. Nice downtrend break right here. So nice downtrend break. Why isn't this play halting up? Why don't you halt this one, fucking market makers? You assholes. Absolute jackasses. God, I hate when they start halting plays. Okay, I got Holo pulled up just in case. All right, so we have SQNS. T-Farm, back to you. Anyone else that was also asking me earlier, or thinking earlier what T-Farm was? Extended off the VWAP. 1 level, 2 level, 3 levels. Do not short these trendline cracks. It paid out on Holo. I'll give you that. It surely did. But I will say be very careful trading these overextended trend lines off the VWAP when you see 1 extension, 2, and now 3. Hopefully that makes sense to you guys. What do we got on large caps? Anything decent? Apple building a decent bear flag. Okay, red to green move here for Apple, or I should say Apple with the bear flag. AMD red to green move. Let's see if we see anything out there. I'm trying to find something for us, team. Trust me. I know, TikTok Doc. I'm trying over here, bro. Ooh, fuck! All right, let me show you guys something. And let's listen to something. You remember those morning alerts I talked about? Who took Meta? Did anybody take Meta today? For large caps, as always, here recently, they're just really... Some days I've called some pretty good plays, right here and there. Today, there just isn't that setup that looks juicy. I do like Meta under 720, but we're at 723. The 723s right now. But I do like Meta under 720 for sure. Other than that, there just isn't a play where I'm going. Ah! The one play I said to trade. Fuck. God. All right, over to Meta. Watch this back under 720. To me, that's the short. Under 720, Look for the move to 1750 and under 1750 down to 715. I'm going to go with 715 normal low of day. That's been the low in the run of the last couple of weeks, really, for the most part. Under 715, if we do get that today, watch for the crack back down to around 712. 712. On the way back on up, we do have a downtrend from after hour.
Fuck!
Holo Live, yeah, I'll go back to it. There you team. Called that out. Said it when I gave the meta alert. Went back as I always do before the at the end of all my alerts. I go back and say what to trade. I go large caps with the trade at the bell, small caps with the trade at the bell. No one took meta. No one. All right, so we got QTTB halted up. We're halting all over the place today. INKT's halting up. I'm not going to trade this if it's a halt play left and right. I'll go like maybe 100 shares just at 33, 33.50, but I hate when these plays start to halt. I like when they run in, fail down. You know, I don't like when they get halty. It makes it harder to trade. G Delcor SQNS shorted at 750. Let's go to up at the high, up at the high, up at the high, up at the high. 1 year, 1 day. Ooh, okay. Let's go back even further. Is that like that can't be a moving average because we've been so much lower than that. Oh yeah, there you're all over. Yeah, there you go, bub. Yeah, right here, right there. Yeah, I'd say 735. Yeah, yes, exactly. Yeah, you could start at 7, but I'd go 735 for sure, for shizzles. Yep. Right here's tough too at 5. Right here at 5, see that old support? Have we got over that yet today? Yeah, we did a little okay. Oh, whoa. This is what we're talking about and dealing with. Shorting the top is king, and then look, I thought they were going to halt that play down. That's what we're dealing with, though. I mean, this is the market we're in right now, and it's continuing to Friday, and this is going to continue into next week. You know what? I was going to say I'm not going to short INKT. Y'all, okay, let's see if anyone remembers in chat. Let's see. Okay, whoa, I'm right so far. I'm right. It hit it right away. I would have had. I'm not going to, though. Who remembers what ran last Thursday? So far, I'm right. But look what. Who remembers last Thursday? What happened last Thursday? Does anyone remember what happened last Thursday? Please, anyone in chat, what ran last Thursday? Does anyone remember what happened? Anyone, last Thursday, what happened? Please, come on. Keep thinking, team. What happened last Thursday? Yep, BMWNR. Oh shit, I did type in BM, but BMNR, right? Do we remember this last Thursday? The last trading day of the week? That was our Friday. And in the first hour and 2 of the day, what the fuck happened on that play? And it was the second day it was running, if you do remember, as BMNR ran earlier in the week and then caught fire again. Huh? Yeah. This is day 1, I know. But this gives me vibes from last Thursday. So be careful shorting ET. Be careful shorting this thing. If you do, you're hanging out with Snakeskin Randy. You don't care about your account too much. And you have balls the size of watermelons. And I don't know how the hell you get your britches on every day. I was probably losing money, GTL Core. Holo is bound. Hey, Holo, like we talked about here. Holo here off those bottoms. So Holo, holy Holo. And I had a feel in there. As much as that reverse down is getting that bounce pretty much right around low of day. I would have had orders a little lower to be safe around like 660s or so. Boom. There's that bounce. This is not surprised at all. When you get this huge reversal, every trader is going, buy. I'll buy this up. Great dip opportunity right there. No lie. Off that lower VWAP band 2 area. I wish it would have went a little lower. If you're looking for that trade, 660s or so, nice bounce. Boom. Even from there, you got $1.50 almost. The short at almost 875 real, 38.50. We'll go back a little bit further. And I mean, again, we'll try to find something here that makes a little bit of sense. Please be careful shorting this play. Let's go and zoom in right here. This is where I figured we would have failed. We're not even failing there at 36.65. There's where we did fail at 38.50. So that one lone little area is where we just failed at right there at 38.50. This would be your next area that you would think. 40, maybe the 48.50 mark, right? So that would be your next true resistance. Old support might equal new resistance, though, right there at 40. So we'll keep an eye on 40 over high of day. That's not far away, though. But that area is going to be tough. Once we see how quick the shorts are. Boop, boop. Do not short Ink T. I'm telling you right now. QTTB, I think, has been halted for... Okay, it should be coming live soon. Should be coming live. Ink T should be coming live in about 10 seconds. QTTB should be coming live here in about 10 seconds. Yeah, yep. You're so close to that crack. Circle. Yeah, I haven't been looking at Circle today. Did get the crack, though. I did alert. I think I did alert this play. Did I not, maybe? Or Circle doing it? I know I didn't alert Circle. I think I left Circle alone today. I think I did leave Circle alone today and didn't alert that for you. Good short, though, back on down. It is popping back on up right now. I'm telling you, this is building a flag. Be careful here. Apple, AMD's building a bull flag. I'm trying to see if I can't find, like a good setup for a bounce, like a push then bounce. Large cap plays do seem bullish right now, 100%. But a lot of the plays haven't moved that much. Oh, NVDA is really sexy. We are live, not much of a move. So QTV, that's not good. Meta was the best play. Meta was the play. We should have gotten it. Even got really good candlestick confirmation below 720. We could have gotten in right there. Well, that's 1 minute time frame. But anyway, 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that's the 3 minute too. Oh, that makes me sick. Whew, that pisses me off. That's the shit that fires me up right there. Missing a perfect fucking trade. I said under 720 for the short. We get candlestick fucking confirmation right below it, and the first candle that that's thousands of dollars, right? I mean, even with small contracts, we would have made hundreds of dollars right there on Meta. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. All right, let's go to NVDA. That hurts. NVDA bounce play back down here right under 165.50 down to 165.20. That would be your bounce play if this gets a pullback for the move up. I like NVDA. Building a bullish flag right here, a little bit of a downtrend in it. We could cup and handle here on SQNS. SQNS isn't done. My opinion, we're still trying to find the mob play for the move for the whole day. In my opinion right now, obviously Ink T's got that. Oh, the plateau. Remember the plateau from yesterday? PLTR has a good plateau. Go over to PLTR here, building up a pretty nice plateau. If you were in my chat yesterday, you know about the plateau, flat top breakouts. I went over this yesterday, building into a really tight wedge. One flat top. There's no angle to it. It's just straight across right here. Watch for the breakout over 144.25 up to 145 to 145.50 here. If you don't get the breakout, this is where you come back down and you put orders to get a bounce play. PLTR. That looks sexy. G-code not so short if it falls at 312. Let's go to Tesla. It's about literally the last large cap I was about to be getting to. Yeah, like the reversal at 312. It probably is not going to get there, though. It doesn't look like it right now. It looks like this. See how we have upper shadow, up. That won't continue right there, G-Delcore. This candle needs to close with no shadow whatsoever in the 3 minute time frame, which we still have about, till the top of the hour, another minute to go, so this needs to push. If it pushes, then you're good to go, because then you'll get that upper shadow reversal at 312. So yes, push. See, you don't want that. You do not want this candle to end with an upper shadow, because if it does, typically when you get 3 plus upper shadows in a row like this candle, it's going to scare traders off. And that's what's really starting to scare, as you can tell, traders away right here. This is your end all be all mark. Back under 310.10. If it cracks back under this line right here in this candle, she will turn red and come cracking back on down minimum to 309.85. So this 310.10 mark is going to be everything for this candle. Let's see where she closes. She's right on it. She's trying to hold the line. Oh boy, we're close to pullback zone. Yeah, here she comes. I told you. Now she's here. Now this has to hold. If this doesn't hold, she's going to crack back down to here. Let me let my pack out. I'll be right back. They're already starting to get crazy because Avery's out of town. I got hold. Let me take care of the pack. Let me let them out. All right. Ho, hey, ho! What did I call for? There you go. Do you see that? G Delcor. This is what also I've been getting more and more perfect at, and showing traders what to do and how to work candles. I don't know what the candles' names are. I just know how the candles interact with one another. So did you see how, like, when you see this 1, 2, 3 up, 1, 2, 3, this candle needs to engulf and essentially this candle and close up here. It's got to close over that with this little of a wick. If it comes, especially when it's wherever, if it would have closed below this lower shadow, like say this area, say like 30150. Anyway, you get my point in forming another upper shadow. It was bound to pull back anyway. Now let's go to said candle itself. Once that candle starts closing below this, it starts to pull back here. And then this set of candles, see how they open and close together? If that doesn't hold, then she's coming back down to engulf that lower shadow. And so now you're just just kind of getting a really ugly wiki play right now, right? Boop, 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 boop. Traders don't know to go long. They don't know to go short. That's kind of like an ugly, ugly setup. Oh, halted up. I told you to be careful there, short in the top. Best play was Holo today. Best short, trend line crack, dunked on down. CVM was good too. Again, it just halted straight down. Oh, man. There you go, Delcors. SRFM, is that running today? So I'll put this over here to see what that looks like. SRFM. Okay, yeah, it's running. I'll have to put that up. What's up, Ben? Did you take SGN, boss? No, did not. SGN, I did not. SGN, did not. Would have been nice. That was the other kind of trend line crack kind of play that continued on down. I talked about that. I just wasn't looking for it. And it had one of those big death candles too, like we talked about. So it would have been hard to take the trade for me. I don't like taking those. So right here where we get the trend line crack, I talked about this earlier. It had a good trend line crack. But when it cracked the trend, because literally my trend line would have been, right through here. Right there. Right? So by the time it cracks it, I would have waited for this candle. That, to me, anyway, you get my point. Probably even had it a little bit too tight right there. But whatever. Let's zoom in to see. Anyway, so literally right there. So by the time we crack, boom, we're all the way down here at 275. That I just don't take those. When I have this huge candle from 3, that's 60 cents. A lot of time what will happen with this play will kind of bounce back up. It does help. The main thing right here, this play, what helped that was that crack is all the way below this 280 support now. So this 280, bounce, bounce, right? So that 280 area now becomes resistance. And that's what you have to pretty much hope for, that continues. That would have been your stop loss. If it cracked or bounced or say whatever, broke back over this area, which it did technically a little bit, but that would have been your stop loss, right? Because you're worried about it. Then, hey, I got in way too late. That's way too big of a candle. But that kind of has that holo effect today where that continuation actually has worked out. The past 2 weeks, because it's gotten so hot, when you've gotten these candles, it may come down a little bit. And I can tell you, because I've watched a lot of them, why I haven't been shorting under support, as I call it, short under support, is because we get these huge candles, and it kind of flutters around, and then boom, comes right back on up on you. I'm going to go to SRFM. These plays are starting to look a little wonky. SQNS, you know, it had that nice trend crack, and then here we go, like I talked about, huge candle down, gives you confirmation below trend line, and then it takes forever for you to even be profitable in the trade. It's just really about where we're at right now. Let's go SRFM. That'll replace that. Nice bull flag setup right here. Old resistance equals new support at 830. A crack of that. Watch for a bounce play around 810. 810 would be your bounce play. If you want to go a little bit lower and go around 795, I got that. Maybe put some orders down there. This play's running technically sound. I like it. Ink T halted up at 1 after 31 seconds. We'll be coming live in a little over 1 minute. Your bounce play on NVDA is right here at that VWAP in 165 area. I was looking for Holo, one more squeeze to 12. I wanted to short the top today. 12 was exactly, I wanted to short the top. Holo was what I was looking for. I had my mind set on that. You know, it sucks because I haven't really been trying to do the trend line cracks. And really could have shorted here again. It was, again, it was building a higher low pattern. But the high of day, just that's the short. But the trend line crack did pay out then, obviously. It's like, whoa. I haven't seen any plus setups yet. No. Neg halted down into another banger. There we go. Sean Whirl, everything is good. Still grinding with stocks. There we go. You guys talking. Let's see, how high can I have? Let's see, Sophie. How high can I go? I have January 2020. See how high? Sophie. SOFI. Whoop, whoop. Oh, hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey. Girls say. Boys say. Is this all-time high for SOFI? Is it really? All right. Well, if so, I'll just do this real quickly just to verify. You know, I'll just kind of go back a little further. Oh, okay, I didn't think so. Right here. Here you go. 25, Nadia. 25 to 28. 25 to 28. 25 to 28. 25 to 28. Let me go let my dogs in. 25 to 28. Whoa, there goes Ink T. This is that other area I talked about. Remember 48, 50, whatever. So let's see how much of a reversal we get here. Be careful shorting INKT. If you're shorting the top, you can short it, but you better take your profit right away. It's got a big spread to it right now as well. That's not going to help out you trying to get in and out of that play for the short side. Long, you know, you get a little bit of a, more movement up in one direction. If you're taking a long, that helps out a little bit more so because you're getting that movement more so. More of a long continuation. Boss, can you take a look at UMAC for a short? Pentagon news. All right, let's go to UMAC. Well, short in the top again. Looks to be king right there. 1140 reversal. Let's go to the 1 year one day. Yeah, see, it should have failed there at about 1080. Did it fail at 1080? And if not, then, yeah, it did. Good. Okay, well, pretty much at 1080, right around that area. So now we know short in the top is working here. You could look right here, but we're already there. I would say your next true top. I would go up here. 1275. I don't know if it's going to get to 1275, but that's like your next topping area. 1250, 1260, 1275. Then you've got 13s over that. There's nothing that's clear, and clean cut, but we do have a lot of resistance right through this area from back here through here, right around, like I said, 12, mid to high 12s would be your next area. Mid to high 12s will be your next area to short the top. Again, there's no trend really being built up right there. There is a trend line. I know in a way it's not the typical trend line cracks you want to attack. SRFM continuing to run here, team. Okay, short in the top here is going to be 875 rule. You're just stabbing at it, though, because right now you're at 52 week high. I don't know if you'd want to challenge 52 week high for the short at the top. Again, if you do want to short tops today, team, I would say you're going to want to go small with the rest of these bullish plays that we have at hand. Also looking at past chart history here, more resistance, in my opinion, is in the 9s up to 10. You can see here a lot of failing at 940, 950, 960, 970, into 10 here. That's where a lot more resistance would be at naturally from past chart history back from 2024 into 2023. SRFM, though, would be that natural 875 resistance area up top. It's just a little bit slower mover, too, as well. It's building a decent uptrend channel, is SRFM. Let's get this in sexy like. No, I don't want to do that. What are you doing, Smish Mush? Here's my Smish Mush. Here's my Smish Mush. How's my Smishy? How's my Smishy? Say how's my Smishy? You go, girl? Yeah? You're so sweet. All right, so nice good spike right there. 880 SRFM, 875 roll. Watch for the squeeze up. Next true, again, natural resistance really comes in the mid to high 9. So SRFM could get another leg up here. Most leg ups, it seems like we're going like 20, 30 cents at a time, so it's not going crazy, right? So you're going one leg up from call it 770 to 810. That's your biggest 40-cent spike. From 810 up to around 830. 830 up to 850. 850 up to 860, right? So we're not, the spikes are kind of getting smaller and smaller and smaller as we're getting up, and it's not like it's a major big play so far. About like the resistance from earlier, went a little higher than we were looking at. We found the 138 area, but it wasn't like it was a lot. Same thing here with the 48 area. Holding up as resistance, not a lot. If you did take that short, your ass needs to make sure you're taking some profit as this is getting down and you're a good $1-2 up right now, especially with that spread. Well, you got getting the drone love. I remember UMAC. Okay, I remember UMAC. Okay. The drone love. Okay, this play used to be down in the gutter. That's right. I think I remember this play. UMAC. What time frame or on Sophie are you looking? Nadia, what are you talking about? UMAC, you have to go back in time, Nadia. You got to go back like 3 or 4 or 5 years, Nadia. You got to go back like 3 or 4 or 5 years to find that resistance. INKT over $50 goes to 55. One more resistance line to hit with volume. Yeah, INT, my man. That's the mover for the day for sure. SRFM new high of day. SRFM new high of day, team. So we have SRFM telling you right now, these bullish plays that we have left, I would be careful shorting the top. Honestly, we're having that Friday for whatever reason here. Last week it was Thursday. In July, we're starting to get that last day of the week, these trades to continue and be strong. Now we're getting some cracks for sure that have already cracked. They've already cracked back. They're done for the day. SGN, Holo, those are cracked back, done. And then you start getting these runners and these all-day runners. And now we're finally finding the top. So 48 was right. Took it about 5 minutes here to finally come down. About to halt down right here. Ink T. About to halt down here, team. Give it 4, 3. Long as no buy orders come in. 2, 1. Should be halting down right now. So there's your halt down on INKT. Bounce play opportunity. I would go back down to 35. If you're looking for a bounce play, Risky Biscuits is going to be up top here at 38, 39 area. If you want a better bounce play, let's go down around 35. 35 for INKT. I just have a feeling these plays are staying bullish right here that we're looking at, especially how much we've moved already for the day. Traders love these plays. There may be one, and this probably bounces at 38 and then goes up. Let's go down around like 35. That would be the safer area for sure. Previous runners too. Start watching for previous runners to maybe start spiking. New high of day. There goes SRFM. SRFM. There's new high of day for SRFM. Still just bummed about. A little bummed about Holo. SRFM, going back to this again, team. Whoopsies. Going back to SRFM, shorting the top. This wouldn't be a bad idea either because it is starting to get overextended. Go back in time here, back to 2024 like we talked about. Got some resistance coming up here. So SRFM, you can see a lot of resistance coming up into 10. There's a lot of resistance at 10. You could go at 9, 30, 40, 50 to start off with. 10 would be the best in my opinion. There's a lot of failing going on at 10. Nice whole round number. That would be the area in my opinion for us to short the top on SRFM. 10, 10, REN 10, 10. $10 on SRFM. INC 1343 was a halt down time. We'll come live at 40. Whoa, I was going with the seconds there to begin with. 1843. 18 after 43 seconds wherever you're at in the world. Donald SRFM resistance at 1080. It's lower to me than 1080 in my opinion. Lower to me than 1080 in my opinion. You know, like I see, you know, this at 950. I see a lot at 10 though. You know, all this right through here. Boom, 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 boom. You know, 970, 980, 10, 10, 10, right? You know, I doubt it gets up into these upper shadows, but this is what I'm looking for right through here. Now, there's a little bit at 950, 40 area, but 10 would be it for me. Love that. Nice whole round number 2. Hasn't been in that area since then. You know, that's the last time we've been in that area. A lot of failing at that mark. Go with 10. She's trying. CYN here, worth watch with NVDA news. CYN, okay, cool. Donald 10 equals 10. Yep. At the open, do you think you could have shorted Holo below 950, or is that kind of set up generally too? Yeah, that's what I was going over to earlier, Ben. T Farm was asking about it. Just too many levels over the VWAP, in my opinion. So just go back over to what was it, Holo? That's right. So Holo, I should have just known. It's always a great short. I kind of forgot about that. But this was it. To see the trend line crack, it's just too many tiers above the VWAP. And then when you crack here, you're all the way down here by the time you confirm, right? I went candlestick confirmation, and I actually was saying I want this bounce play. But then it halted down right there, and I said, nope, don't take that bounce play. Now it's not going to work out, and it didn't. But I like nice, slow, and steady, you know, 10-cent candles, 15-cent candles, 20-cent candles, 8-cent candles, 5-cent candles, whatever. Not the range of these that are, if you look at the range, they're all 40. You know, that one's 39, whatever. The range of that's 44. Range of this one's 35. Range of this one's 61. You know, range of this one's 40. Range of this one, 29. So that's the smallest of them all. Well, maybe this one is 27. So a lot of range there. And that's why I was trying to short the top, because that's where the most predictable shorts have been at. Well, I wanted this to squeeze up. Past chart history had 12 as some really strong resistance. So I wanted 1180 into 12. Like, give me one more leg up, essentially, over 1080 to 1180, 12. But, again, it was pre-market high, failed. You can see the line in. And then the trend line crack was the best, really, besides shorting the top. You could have got in with good confirmation right around 1015. Again, it's one of those things I don't like coming from high of day. Literally, you just said high of day, and now you get the trend line crack. This far above the VWAP. Most times before the opening bell, yes, too risky, wouldn't take it, just going to watch it. Yeah, you go back later, and this goes to where we'll get into these markets where we'll go back, and we have been in markets where I'm not even worried, because everything is just, this is what happens every time. We haven't had any spikes, any squeezing, right? It's just, I can't, 2022 into early 2024, this is pretty much what we had all day, every day, honestly. It was a lot of this type of market where it was up, and then it just would dump. And you're like, dang! You know, it wouldn't be like halt down, but it would be crack, bear flag crack, shelf crack, what, you know, whatever. Trendline bounce was pretty nice there. That happened, of course, when I'm yapping away. Beautiful pullback, which, of course, old bull flag would be bounce. So when you're in this bull flag, the bounce plays off the old bull flag, right? Those flat top breakouts, the plateaus. Donald knows about that from yesterday. Ronald McDonald. Where did the bounce play come from? Risky Biscuit, Snakeskin, Randy area. That's what I had a feeling. I said, watch it bounce here. Not surprised there. I just remember when you breakout trader and pull back long trade. Oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely so. In the markets we have anymore, just how like up and down jolty it is. Oh, man, yeah. We don't get consistency on the long side like we used to. And the main reason why is because everyone used to go long. Tim Sykes, Ross Cameron. Yeah, risky. Shorting's risky. Jason Bond and all those guys. The bull trade, whatever those were guys called. The only one was shorting. Everyone said shorting's risky. The only one that I knew that shorted was Steven Ducks. Was like the only person that I knew that was like a shorter. And so you have all these people promoting going long. Sean Deckmar. You have all these people promoting going long and trading small caps and not shorting at all. Also, shorting brokers up until about 2020, 2021 were 25K plus. I didn't have 25K plus. No one did back then. And that's the reason why they wanted to make sure and that's how it was kind of thought of. If you go to short, you got to really know what you're doing. Go long first. And I'm glad I did because now I know where to short. Makes sense, right? But yeah, I mean, and so longs used to be cleaner because everyone was going long. And there were less traders for sure back in the day. Now you got way more traders trading for sure all over the place. Not being in it, so it just has been erratic and not technically sound. There are times, and trust me, I go along here and there, but it's usually when we have like one runner, and I can go along for breakouts. And I haven't seen, the halt strategy hasn't been much in play because again, like the halt strategy was like a 90% win rate in 2020, 2021. Not so much anymore. It works here and there, but not like it used to. New high of day for SRFM. Yep, wait for exactly patience. See, I'm still a breakout trader when trading futures. There we go. Oh yeah, you can still get. And I love large cap breakouts. I mean, that's all. I was either short or long, but I love breakouts. That's great. Trust me, there have been plenty of longs that I've caught out in my morning alerts on large caps. Like today's short on Meta, we've had longs like that as well. All right, SRFM. Let's see if we can get to 10. Got one good reversal at 9:30 so far. 9:30.25. Well, I guess 9:25. Boom, down to 8.80. Right, that's a good 40-cent reversal. I'll take one of those at 10. I'll take a 40-cent reversal. Just get a trade in for the day. I have SRFM top watch over here, bottom right hand here because of Ink T. So I have top watch SRFM this side, then 3 down below. Then I've got Ink T top watch with 3 down below. So I've got 8 stocks on watch right now. Any stocks you want to go over? Questions you got? Anything, team? Anything you want to go over? Let me know. It's what I'm here for. It's not all about me. It's about you. It's why you're here. ABVE with a downtrend break trying to pop back on up. I'm going to leave ABV alone because, again, I got my eyes set on you, which is SRFM. ABVE, 425 to 430 area resistance. Watch for that. ABVE. I got my mind set on you. I've got my mind set on you. You are being good. Watch out. I'll make you a bed. Watch out. Queen, you get up a little bit. Watch out, girls. Queen, girls, can we go? Go. Yep, go. There you go. Margot, come here. Margot, right there. Lay down. There we go. Sit. Margo, sit. Thank you, Petey. Watch out. There you go. Drew, can you get up over here? Drew, get up right there. Back up. Here you go. Relax. Relax, poor girl. You're fine. Relax. Come here, Drew. Right there. Drew, right here. Get up, Drew, right here. Come on, right here. You got it. You got it. There we go. Good girl, Rooster. Good girl, Roo. Ho! Ink T new high of day. $50 resistance natural. Then we have 55. Bull flag set up on SRFM. Margo, please come here, honey. Margo, now. Queen, move. Nope. Queenie. Margo, please lay down, honey. Please lay down, honey. Right there. Lay down. Thank you. Relax. Okay. Goober. Ooh, SPY new high of day. All right, so we got SPY new high of day. Rolling up really nicely there. NVDA didn't quite come down to the bounce area, unfortunately. Nice move on up. NVDA at my ultimate high of day. So NVDA here, actually all-time highs at my ultimate high of day. $50 natural resistance showing up. This is where you'd be taking profit. If you got in at 50 and you either limit ordered in, or if you market ordered in, take profit right here off of this old support or old resistance area. Take a quick little $1, $2, even with the spread, I don't know what it is, $2 you may get up right now. You may be up $2, maybe a little even more than that. Take your profit right now. Good girls. Good girls. Watching for SRFM. Squeeze the 10. Squeeze the 10. Just waiting for 10 on SRFM. Ink T over 50. Go to 55. Over 50 to 55 for Ink T. So what do you think Deck's really doing today? Since I know I found out he was going to New York. He's not in New York if he's in his lobby alerting. Do y'all realize that? If he's looking at stocks, he's just sitting at home. I don't know what he's doing, but he could have just said he wanted the day off. You know, he could just like, hey guys, I just want tomorrow off. Got some things I got going on for the wedding coming up. I just don't get the lies from that man. I just don't get it. Hey, some people are just pathological liars, you know. 52.50 might see a little resistance here. Sometimes it happens. Jay, what's up, bro? There's my boy. What's up, Ben? Jesse, no, he's not. Then why is he in his lobby alerting Ink T new high of day just a minute ago? He's on his phone seeing this stuff? Bro, he lies. I've been around forever, bro. The dude's a liar. He said he was, someone said he was ringing the bell, and then someone's like, no, he's not. Kramer's ringing the bell. Like, that dude's a liar. No, God, hello. He lies about me. He said he didn't get rid of me. He didn't get rid of Jay. Jay, tell him. He didn't get rid of us. He said he was we could stream live for free. Now he's saying he had to get rid of us. No, he didn't. He said we could stream for free. We left on our own. Like what? Like dude is a liar. Jesse, no offense, dude's a liar. He is a liar. Me and do you know he was trying to sell Tradecaster to Kush? Do you know why Kush is gone? I can let you in, bro. I'll let you in. But yeah, he was trying to sell it to Tradecaster. I know all the deets, okay? Anywho. Listen, I've been around for a long time, unfortunately. So I know all the ins and outs of that guy. J Webb eating pizza. Yeah, right. Exactly. Okay, he's a good guy and he's fun to be around. He is, right? Okay, here's this. Back to like me and Caesar were talking the other day. What happened? And I was just talking to the guy this morning, whoever was messaging me. And I'm like, what happened to the New York get together? Y'all remember that earlier this year, we were going to have the biggest stock trading seminar in 2022 or 2020. That was the last one we had in New York this year. It was going to be in October. Y'all remember that? Yeah. Buddy was still around. Caesar was still around. We're going to have all the traders. Yo, you do remember that, right? Hopefully, maybe no one does because it like was talked about like everything for like half a second. But it's like, what happened to that? There's a reason why Kush isn't around. Yeah, Buddy's not around. Caesar's not around anymore. It's not. This was well before Deck was going in his own direction. But he was looking to sell Tradecaster to Kush. Kush reached out to Caesar because Caesar knows people with tons of money over in, Asia, essentially. Saudi Arabia, Dubai, etc. Anyway. Listen. Just saying, I wish he would be more honest. COVID part 2. All right. I just wish but he's been like that, and then like, it just shows you when someone asks a question about me, like Jason, I think it's glass blowing trader over in Deck Martin, whatever. Ask a question, you just delete it and don't even answer it. Like just say, hey, he left to do his own thing. Is it that hard to say? Is it really? Is it that hard to be a grown man and just be like, he left to do his own thing? I just don't get it. Last year, and then Caesar and I, like when we were talking about this the other day, we spent $2,000+ to go to New York last year in April. We had this get together. Remember the little photo shoot? We spent like $2,000 to go to New York. I got a Porsche, so it was more for me overall in the end for this video that we're going to shoot to promote this boot camp that we're going to do in May of last year. Do you remember it happened finally in August? Do you think that we got paid for any of that or upped our pay per? Do you know how much money he made off of that boot camp and new signups and doing a sell? Because Caesar knows, because Caesar actually got the financials, because Caesar tried to help him save taxes. He could have saved Deck, he said, about $600,000 minimum so far. Anyway, he never listened to Caesar. But Caesar got to see all the financials because they were looking to buy the joint. So they know how much Tradecaster is making. So anywho. But we were talking about that, and he was like, because he got to see, and he was like, you know how much money he made off us last year, bro? I'm like, I don't want to know how much money he made off us, and he didn't pay us any extra. Like, I don't want to know, you know? How much does he want for it? I can't tell you all that. I can't tell you all the details. Y'all only. I can't tell you everything. Yep, Jay. Well, you've been around Love Ship. You know 55, and what's over 55? Over 55, if you get that natural resistance, and again, take profit, because now what, you're running back into 50, and old resistance equals new support. And these are the quick trades you have to be taking if you're going to be taking short in the top. The next one's going to be 58.75 into 60. It's over 65 that we really start to kind of get crazy. Over 60, we for sure start moving $5 income. And we're pretty much already there. 50, 55, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. It's over 75 that we can maybe start moving $10 increments. Go back to BM&R last week. This is why I said I'm not shorting the top today. If you're just now joining me or whatever, BM&R last Thursday, the Friday of last week, went all the way up to that, went from 60 to 170. We're seeing it again today. If you short the top, your ass better take profit within a $3 to $4, $5 range and be done with it. You're scalping. You know I'm not a scalper trader. I hate scalping. I hate shorting the top. So you got to get in, get some profit, you take it. It's fucking annoying. Give me trend line cracks and watch plays die. I will short the top on SRFM because it's slower. Remember that's last year. Yep. So I didn't know about your situation until chat told me. Jay Trades. Oh, you good, bro. Hey, listen. It's just, he's done that forever. Rapid Financial, Living Like Matt. You go through all the traders throughout the years that have left, and he always does that. I just don't get it, And then just the two-facedness, the one like I've shown my text off to people to be like, listen, I ain't lying. Dude never said anything about it. It's like the last text he sent me that Friday, he cut me off. Man, congrats on your next endeavors. I wish you nothing but the best. Sorry I couldn't pay you what you wanted to be paid, but since you're doing your own thing and asking for payment, I've got to disable your account, whatever. This has nothing to do with business. This has nothing to do with performance, and this is all business. But then he says the opposite, in a way. I'm like, just be honest. Just say we left. Say we're done. I didn't pay him anymore. I'm done paying streamers. That was my thing. I thought that was going to work. I don't want to pay streamers anymore. Just say that. Joined because of multiple traders on the platform. Well, not a great 3K spin. My kicks. That's right. Here we go. New high of day. Like I talked about. Take profit. Take profit here. Man. You know what? It looks really sexy now. Is the fact that these old resistance areas have been great support, right? So you'd be taking profit. Take the bounce at 50. I know it's risky biscuits on this trade. What I am liking, though, are bounce plays are working. And we're getting a lot of old resistance equals new support. So my goal would be kind of taking this into Monday going, okay, I know shorting at the top is definitely king for shorts. But now if we can start running a little more, and that's what everyone keeps asking me. Like I've got Amish Trader. I've got all these different traders I do one-on-ones with that have had a rough start to this month. And they were doing good last month. And it's like these plays are spiking more, but they're a little more erratic with bigger ranges and the spread, etc. We're not getting this old resistance equals new support, old resistance equals new support, right? If we can get back to that, because I keep getting, is this the new norm, AK Josh? Is this what we have to get used to now? I'm like, this is just, remember when I was trading 6 to 7 times a day in my Trade Every Alert Challenge from October 2023 through March of 2024, and for 5 straight months, I made 100K every month. October, November, December, January. October, November, December, January, February, I should say. 5 straight months, 100 plus K. 100K every single month. I blew my mind how clean the market was. Well, that's going to go opposite, right? And then since then, slowly got worse and weird and wacky in the 2024, new president, Trump, tariffs. Well, we're all over the place. Large caps too is my point. We're going to get back to running more technically sound, and this is where you fucking make your money. Scotty talked about it earlier. This is, Josh, breakouts and bounce plays. This is where I used to bank. This is where I fucking made all my money in the first 3 years of trading. This is all I did, every day, all day. Old resistance, new support. Breakout, old resistance, new support. Breakout of this. Old resistance, new support. Every fucking time, right? And you just work your way up this trend line. Molly, what stocks are we watching today? Right here. Molly, it's an Ink T. It's the Ink T show. The play that popped up in pre-market from 7 to 2030. We are now up 620%. Molly Shannon. Molly, NVDA for large caps, all-time high. NVDA for large caps, all-time high. SRFM, slow and steady matriculator. Yep, Jason, you're good. You're good. And I mean, that's just, again, what he does. He's always done those, even like back to that where he does the money grabs. Like this happened, and I had like people of which they aren't around anymore. But if you've been around long enough, you remember names like Sky Chimp and Alex Vaughn. Alex Vaughn remember we used to do those live streams? Remember we used to do, it would be like me, Caesar, Kush, Alex Vaughn, Iggy, and we'd get up, and once a month Deck would do those roundtable discussions with all the streamers. Do y'all remember that? Everyone loved those. He just stopped doing that. Anyway. Point being, there was a time in I think it was in 2021. He did it twice, though. I know there was one specific time, because even Alex Vaughn, who's a gold member, and like me, and it's free in the end, we get reimbursed, but we do get a payment every month. Like, we do have to have a payment go through. We have to have some kind of sub. And mine was just monthly, but it was old school monthly, and I literally was still at $65 a month. Point being, Deck pitched, and I have people like Super, but I have a lot of people that are older in chat, that are 50, 60 years old. Raise your hand right now if you're 50 years older, 50 or older, or even 45 and older, and worked your ass off, and you know a money grab when you see one. And Deck, from Monday through about Thursday, and I would even I would be like, hey, Deck. Finally, he changed his wording on Friday, but what he'd say Monday through Thursday, he would say this. Guys, if you don't sign up to the sale, you won't have access on Monday. I had so many, even Alex Vaughn was like, AK, does that mean I've got to sign up for a new morning stream? I've got to sign up to the new sale, and we won't have access on Monday. And I laughed. I was like, hell no, I ain't signing up for shit. And I had so many, and finally, he would just ignore, people would be like, hold on, I just signed up for a 6-month, blah, 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 yesterday, or I just signed up for this last month. He would just ignore it. Then finally on Friday, he'd be like, oh, no, you'll have access. You'll have access. Yeah, if you just got a subscription last week, last month, blah, 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 oh, no. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to word it down. I'm like, oh, come on, SRFM. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's bouncing back up. Okay. At least you're showing me reversals too. Let's see if this trend line can regain. Yeah, there's I thought I saw Alex Vaughn in chat, but then that's Jude. Alex Vaughn was really, like, he had a job. I forgot what exactly Alex Vaughn does, but he banks and makes a lot of money. He has a day job where he's making hundreds of thousands a year. You know, I think he sells insurance or to like big companies or something shit like that. I don't know. It's like one of those things where he makes a sale, he'll make like 100K or make 250K, or he'll make 50K. You know, it's one of those type jobs. So he makes a lot of money day job wise. So he just would always dabble into it. And then 2020 and 2021, it was easy to trade. You just jumped in, because I had a lot. That's why I'm glad I started doing one-on-ones in 2021. Because by 2022, at the end of 2021 into 2022, I had so many traders like Alex Vaughn and others reach out to me like, man, Tim Z, remember Tim Z that used to be in chat? They would be like, what's going on? AK, I can't trade. What the fuck's going on? Like, this is way different. I'm like, yeah, well, that was 2020. That's not going to happen. It's a different, we're in a different, time zone right now. You're in Asia, we're not nowhere anymore, or whatever. This is a different, market conditions. This is different now. It's going to have to adapt and adjust. And it was so hard for people to adapt and adjust. But he just left because he started losing into 2022 and 2023, and then he took the day job to get to start making money again, because he took about a year plus off just to trade and have fun. But Tim Z, they're still around, still trade here and there. I'm sure I have their numbers. We still follow each other on social media and have each other's numbers. But yeah, that was it for it's a lot of traders throughout the years. That they got a day job. I raised my hand. Yeah, there you go, Taryn. There, my John. There we go, Mike. 58. There we go. Like, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, right? See, there we go. That's what I'm gonna do. There we go. So we see that. I'm now 40. I was in my 30s when this was happening. I'm seeing it. There's stories like Darth Trader. I know you guys have seen Darth Trader in chat. Darth Trader 808. This is when like Rapid Financial reached out to me, and he was like, man, he's turning into Tim Sykes. He was giving away, Deck started giving away trips in 2018. He gave away trips to Vegas. He labeled it as, I'll put you in a I'll put you in a penthouse suite at one of the nicest places in Vegas. He never told you where and what. And anyway, so point being, Dark Trader 808. The only reason I know this because last year I'd be, like I always do, shoot the shit with J Trades or whoever's lobby. I was over at Buddy's lobby, and that's where Dark Trader was at a lot. And he DMs me and says, man, I got to talk to you about something. I'm like, what? And he says, well, point being, remember when he won one of those trips? Well, he couldn't go at the time. Real work got in the way, and he's like, is it okay if, give it to someone else if you want to, but I can't use it now. Can I use it next at some point? It'll probably be next year. And Dex said, yeah, sure, let me know, you go whenever. Well, what do you think happened? Never got to go. He's hit him up a few times, and so finally it's now it's last summer, 2024. And he's, man, what do I do? And I'm like, first off, you know me. I'm honest. I'm like, first off, A. He was like, A, you're not going to get it. Like, just is what it is. If he hasn't done it now, I just hate to be real. You're not getting it. B, hit him up. Just hit him, barrage him. You know, hit him because he hasn't responded. Just barrage him nonstop. You know, hit him up in his lobby, like, and say, hey, I just DM'd you. Please answer that DM, because if he does, you know, because he's gonna respond back to you. Because if he deletes it, you can be like, why you delete my messages? You know, you can kind of put him on the spot a little bit, and kind of you know, get favor in your direction a little bit, you know, so to speak, where you can kind of have ball in your court. Because then he could be like, if he didn't respond, you're like, hey, remember I DM'd you? Can you please respond to that? You know, eventually he's gonna have to respond. And he did, and it was one of those things where he's like, yeah. He's like, you're not, you know, he's like, yeah. I was like, you're not getting it, man. I was like, I don't know. I haven't talked to him about it since, but I was like, man, this is that kind of stuff, you know? Anyway, so, like I said, it's raised by two great parents, and that just stuff like that I've talked about before jokingly. He don't have no private chef. He's doing his AKNR, whatever, because the mastermind. He doesn't have a private chef. It's his mom. Say it's your mom. I couldn't do that to my mom. My mom called. Let me tell you something. My mom called me yesterday pretty much crying. Why? Her and dad flew out to Colorado for a trip. They flew Frontier. Frontier only flies out Sunday and Thursday. So they went from Sunday flying back this Thursday. They didn't want to do Sunday to Sunday. Too long of a trip for them. So they're flying back last night. Flight gets delayed, then fucking canceled. So mom calls me freaking the fuck out, try to get her a flight. Oh, and dad, he's in this line and I'm in this line. We're about to halt down. ET about to halt down. What do you think son does? I'm immediately on American Airlines and got her a flight. She luckily at the time was already got to the counter at Southwest. It was like she was shocked. Okay, what's the price there, Josh? Okay, here, what's the price, ma'am? That's what I fucking do for my mom. My mom's that's my goat. I love dad, but that's what I am. You get my mom's meatloaf at the AKNR. I don't say you get some chef's meatloaf from some fucking fine kitchen. Hell no, that's hand cooked from my mom's hands. And I'm gonna let you know about it. I guess that's the Southern in me, but good Lord all motherfucking mighty. Hey, label her as a private chef. That's your fucking mom and be proud of it. She burnt you, motherfucker. She went through how many hours of pain and fucking sorrow and hurt to get your ass out that big ass head of yours. Curly ass fro, motherfucker. Then I got a private driver. It's fucking Frank, your dad. Just say it's Frank, my dad. It's a driver, not a driver. It's Frank. It's your pops. Treat him with respect. Okay? He seated up mom. Alright? He seated my mom up. The fuck? I ain't about that life, man. That's not cool. Name hole's killing me, right? Yeah. Trendline crack. There we go. See, Trendline did crack. ABV new high of day. So ABV is new high of day. We got, what's up? Chef Boy? What's up, Jesse? I'm up 8K. There we go. Just trades. There we go. Aussie chick Vado. So I don't know if I'm crazy, but I've noticed after a trendline crack, it often right back go to where it cracked and then dumps back down. It does that a lot for sure. What's up there, Cisco, Mowali, Paco? What's up, Paco? Paco, how you doing, Paco? Makes me want some tacos. Cooked by my mom, because my mom makes some motherfucking good ass tacos. Not a private chef. I do cook for you at the AKNR. By the way, I've got 2 spots available. 2 spots available for the AKNR. So if you do want to join me, I've got one not only this summer, 2 spots still available. It's a big ass house. So we got 2 spots available. My room, Aussie chick. We go through all the different rooms. We have 10 and 11 available. 10 and 11. You got your own king bed. You're not going to share a room with other people. I stay with you as well. I don't leave and go stay in a hotel or something. I stay with you. Nice big ass house. You see this kitchen right here? This is where I'll be slaving for you. Cooking white truffle mac and cheese, okay? You ready for some white truffle mac and cheese? Huh? You want to see a plate that I served up at the AKNR for everybody? You want to see what Aussie chick's going to be getting? What CR Trader just got and going to be getting again? That's flame broiled off the damn... I don't like cooking them on no damn propane. But that's all I had. Look at those whipped garlic mashed potatoes, and of course the white truffle mac and cheese was the hit. I cook for you. Okay, I'm cooking. We'll also go out and get some grub too, don't you worry. We can get some dank barbecue. This is the one I'll have this summer. Got 2 spots available. It's August the 7th through August the 3rd through August the 7th. I've already booked it. It's already, obviously, because I got already, 9 traders coming. Got 9 already rocking and rolling. August the 3rd through August the 7th. I know it's like a month away. 1747 per person. 1747 per person. I will, you know, look. Do a payment plan. You ain't got to do all 1747. You do some per week up until then. I'm not all about, hey, you got to have it all. You can do a little paying for, right? Do a little Klarna, whatever those things are. You paying for over every other week, whatever, right? I'm down with that. I'm okay. Listen, you ain't got to get it all to me. I understand the world we live in. Then I'll be doing one. I'm doing one every summer and then every January. Because I had one, of course, you saw the food I just showed. Every January we went this year. Beautiful house. Of course, is the house we had it at right there. Beautiful house in Arkansas. Big, nice, beautiful house. Here's the group from this year. Let's look it up. We got Mafia, Jax Attacks, Austin Trader. We had Concrete Trader, K. Clausen, Mamba, CR Trader, Nadia, Engineer, and Lone Wolf. And that's me. That's me. And then they're all looking at... It's a strip club down there. We went to a strip club. It's actually horses that strip. That's right. It's a horse strip club. It's fucking crazy. Then they actually get on the track and race. It's really weird. But you need help? I'm doing one in August this year, and then I'll be doing one next January or February. The reason I don't know if it's January or February, because we're going to get out on the track, baby. The fun this August, we're going to get out on the lake. The fun in January or February, I've got Reese, and I've got Aussie Chick already signed up for this. They've already put a $500 deposit down. These tickets go on sale at the end of this month. So if you want to come learn from me, Monday, Tuesday, you get morning, pre-market, end of the opening bell, what to look for, what not to look for, what looks good, what doesn't look good, and get trades in. Afternoon is schoolwork. I put you in groups of 3. That's right. You go A, B, C, D. I'm going to teach you a lot of stuff, plateau stuff. Essentially, I'm going to teach you, and then I'm going to quiz you. So that way you ingrain it. That's Monday and Tuesday. Morning, take a break for lunch, chill, relax. I've even got people who ask me questions. This last one at the first AKNR, CR Trader. What was that ticker again? RCT. What was that ticker that Mafia always trades? It got all you guys trading CR Trader. But CR Trader, because he's AK48, he knows he's kind of in with me, right? You know, at that point, we had gone to the concert last year. We went to Lincoln Park together. You know, he went, last year, I couldn't go to Blink fucking 182. I couldn't go to Blink 182 because fucking stupid crowd strike in the fucking flights. But I had VIP tickets that were about $2,000+ that came with and then was shipped to me by CR Trader. Autograph, Blink 182 poster, along with a custom 1 in 1,000 Blink 182 poster with the VIP lanyard. And then I got it framed to look so sexy and the orange because AK47 is one OCD motherfucker. But that's what friends do. So CR Trader knew he could say, you know what? I got that with AK. It says, hey, boss. And I said, what's up, CR Trader? And he said, come take a look at this ticker. And I said, what do you got, CR Trader? And he said, well, what do you think this is going to do over the next hour or so, boss? And I said, well, let me tell you what this ticker is going to do over the next hour. I said, it's going to go up and fail. It's going to come back down to about right here. And it's going to get a bounce play. And then it's going to go up to new high of day. And guess what that motherfucking ticker did? It did exactly what I said it was going to do. AK47, what are you going to do when he runs all over you, brother? Anywho, back to January or February of next year. We're either going to the Texas Motor Speedway, check out the cars we can get there. And this is where I really want to go. I want to get in that GT4 RS because I really want to buy one before I get into my GT3 RS. Don't have the GT3 RS. Those are crazy expensive. But they do have a GT3 at Bow Tracks, which is badass. Looks like this one's a little bit newer but you don't really know what year. I don't think it even says that. But, oh baby, we are definitely going to be going out and having some fun. And you can pick whichever ones you want, right? So that's going to be the fun next January, February. We're calling that the track edition. If you are interested in the track edition or the one this summer, just let me know. Reach out to me. Got plenty of ways to reach out to me. Damn it, and the reversal from SRFM. I don't know if we're going to see 10 now, team. I don't know that we're going to see 10 now. That trend and then the ruin, then finally this big reversal, which we've been getting those two, kind of like out of nowhere, big. I'm telling you, Ink T, There's at 875, what I say, over 55 to 875, then 60. It's over 60 that we really, truly start running in $5 increments. Let's see, there we go. Let's see, we need to do a trader streamathon with all top trade. There we go. I'm down with that. We need to start doing that stuff, J trades, like a lot of people do. I mean, that's how you start getting followers. Like, you know, I just did this the other day. Like, I went to YouTube, and then I went to like the live section, live, and then I was just looking at like stocks, you know, traders that were live, you know, and this, you know, this right here. Need to start doing something like that. Need to figure this out, J trades. This is what we need to do. Something like this, Jay. I know a lot of people love Top Step. They watch Top Step every day. I know a lot of people that watch Top Step. Like my buddy last night. Hey, by the way, team, adding a dog to the pack. Long story short, guy used to be in chat. His name's Malachaz. I mean, he was in chat for a while. Kind of those things where he just couldn't pay anymore. And so he stopped paying for TradeCaster, but still trades, you know, day in, day out. He does futures. Loves watch, but he's like, anyway. Point being, he got a Great Dane. Kind of because of us, because they fell in love with all the dogs and loved Danes. Like, you know, beautiful. He looks a lot like Groot. So we are getting a Great Dane most likely. Let's see here if I have any pictures that I can see here. Let's 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 see here. Oh, I wonder if that's saved to the... Let's see here if I can find it. Here's one right here. Here's one right here. But it's so short. But it's a picture. It's a video. But I'll show you because it's like before I press play. Boom. There's his big O head. That's him. So that's the dude. I'm driving literally tomorrow. I've got to drive to Virginia. He's in New York. This dog's in New York. This big old Great Dane's in New York. I try to find to get it to the brother. He knows because he got it from a breeder. Knows someone that has his brother. She is like by herself. I guess a single. I don't say single mom, but she's just a girl, female. I guess there's not a dude around. I don't know anyway. But she's like, it pretty much was like, no, I can't. You know, I'm just like, it'd be too much. I don't know if they'd get along either. And you could just tell I was going to freak her out. He's like, so you're the other person because you know how much I love dogs and Danes. It's like, so I'm reaching out to you. And the first text I got is like, man, I forgot what it was. And I knew exactly what he was. It was probably going to be about the dog. And I was like, oh, don't tell me. And he's like, man, it's just too much. They have a baby. They're gone all day. So when they're gone, they haven't been able to train him. So if they leave him out, he like will chew up stuff, chew furniture, chew up the couch, whatever. So they've got to crate him. Wife works overnight. Dad works during the day. So dad's gone, like Dan, his name's Dan. Dan's gone from, let me move this out of the way. J Trades, by the way, we got to figure this out. This would be cool. We got to start doing shit like this. You're more of that kind of guy than I am that figures out how to get that set up. Anyway. So he sells cars, so he's there like most car salesmen. They're there like all fucking day long. Wife works is in medical field, like whatever, RN, whatever it is. She works at night. She goes in at night. And they only get certain days off. And so the dog has to be crated essentially all the time while they're gone. I'm like, so they just feel bad. It's a dog that sits in a crate all the time. You know, it's one of those things where I hear luckily some people that say they're going to get a dog. They're like, man, you know me, I'm always like, get a dog, get a dog. Man, and luckily they're nice. Although sometimes I wonder if it's an excuse. Like, oh, I'm just never home. You know, I just never would be there. You know, I'd feel bad. You know, I hear that a lot. But at least that's a good thing. I'm glad they don't. At least they're not the people that think that and still get the dog. And they're like, well, I was right. Sorry, you're trapped all the time in that crate. You know, they, didn't think much about it. They thought they could probably leave him out, I guess, in the end or something. I don't know. And I was like, I felt bad. And I was like, and I did not want to take on another dog after Groot, honestly. But I didn't want to see that dog go to a rescue. Even Avery at first was like, Josh, you just said no more dogs. She was even kind of like, I was like, I know, but I just can't. It's literally like Groot went to that guy and was like, let's go. You get to go live with, with Josh again. So, anywho, I'm driving to Virginia tomorrow. About 11-hour drive to meet them. Then I'm driving back on Sunday with him. And so hopefully I'll be back Sunday. like around like, it's gonna be a long 2 days. I gotta leave Saturday at around like 1, get there around midnight and meet them, get a hotel, chill, then stay, get a little bit of sleep. Probably wake up at 6 or 7 just to wake up early and get the hell out of there. But then still 11-hour drive, so I left at 6. I'm not getting home till around 7 at night, which is fine because it's still light out and everything. But anyway, new dog coming, another Great Dane. Let's see. Let me try to catch back up. CR Trader steak. Yes. We'll make those 7. Yeah, 1747. Oh yeah, right, for sure. I just like the number 7 and 47. RGTI. That was it. Aussie chick. Or no, Fred, CR Trader. Yes, RGTI was RGTI. That was the trade that day. It was great. It was awesome. It was just really cool to see that in person, right? I wasn't taking the trade. You guys need help. So again, if you need help, I'm there in the morning, Monday, Tuesday. We're doing stuff from pre-market through, like I said, probably around 11 a.m. at least minimum around there, 11 till about 12. Then I stop, take a little 2-hour break or so for lunch. We get some lunch, we eat, relax. If that, you get to shoot the shit. If you want to go up and play, like, we have a game room, right? Or if you want to go play, you want to go outside and go to the pool and lay out because we'll have a pool. Do you relax time for 2-3 hours? You want to learn more? Ask me questions. Ask CR Trader questions. Learn. That's what a lot of people were doing. And then we get right back at it on Monday and Tuesday. Probably around for about 2 hours, hour and a half, probably an hour and a half. So we'll do it about an hour and a half before the closing bell, into the closing bell. Really has nothing to do with the stocks moving. We'll maybe go over that and kind of go back and look what happened earlier in the day and see, I told you this is what would happen. So you need to start looking for this stuff. But that's where a lot of that group work will happen on Monday and Tuesday, where I will put you in, not the whole, but that'll be some of it. But that's where the teach and learn comes from. So I'm teaching, then you're going to learn from it. And I'm going to pop quiz you at the end to make sure you're retaining what I'm teaching you. Wednesday will just be a morning session, and then we'll call it for the day a little earlier. And that's when we'll get out on the lake and have some fun. Next year, or next one, for the track edition one, which always will be the track edition one every January or February, that'll be when we leave to go to the track. Wednesday, we'll cut it early and then go to the track. Watch for some big candles in short. This, in my opinion, is going to be the top for now. I don't think it's going to be the high of day, most likely, but the main end-all, be-all is going to be, to me, is this 40 mark in the VWAP. This $40 mark in the VWAP is going to be key 100%. If that isn't it and we don't hold that, that 100% is high of day. So long as we can hold 40, possibly move up for more. Fayetteville boys hitting me up like nonstop. This is halting down. Nope. Some buys came in. That's why you always watch that time and sales. I love time and sales more than level 2. Level 2 helps you out. I know if you like it. I just am more of a trade the chart. And then this time and sales helps me out here and there to let me know, like right there on the halt, are we going to halt, fake halt? No. As soon as you saw any bit of green come in, it's not going to halt at all. Cisco, when he goes off, he doesn't stop. You know it. Oh, I love the wrestler edition. What's up? Oh, Deck's in here. What's up, Deck? Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, Deck. Just tell everyone, though, that I left on my own. I left on my own. Just didn't want to pay streamers anymore, and I get it. That's costly. Let's see. J-Trades, I started a Discord voice call during my live, having other traders explain their thought process on the market. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want that, J-Trades. You can have that all you want, Jay. You can have that all you want. Someone asked that the other day if I did a Discord, would I do that? I'm like, hell no. No offense. Maybe like one day a week, like open session, open mic day, or open mic hour, right? I'm like, all right, you guys can talk. Let's see, whatever you need. And no, that would be cool though. Yes, Cisco getting another Great Dane. And Dunn getting dogs, 100%. I just, again, it's one of those things where I could have said no, yeah, I just would still be like feeling bad about it. I don't know, maybe I would be moved on from it by now. Maybe like, I don't care, whatever, no, sorry. But I just would then know that, then I'd feel bad with that, like that I kind of tarnished that relationship. And there's plenty of relationships that I have. It's like, I can't do that though. I can't go, what's one less relationship? What's one less dog not going? I can't do that. Like, if I know I can save a dog going to a rescue, and who knows how long it's going to be there, and then what's the next owner going to be like? If I can save a relationship, I say save, but you get my point. If I say no, you can't be mad at me, but that person's going to have, hold some hard feelings against me that I didn't. Like, oh, you get all these other dogs, but you don't want to take mine? Okay, right? I just can't do that. That's just not me. I can't. I'm like, okay, give it to me. Now, no anymore after this, because I'm now telling everybody, just don't ask me. I'll probably even put a post out on social media. Leave us alone. I know we have a lot of animals and we're very nice and take them in. So at this moment in time, we're done. No vacancy. Like none. We are completely out of vacancy right here. All right, watch for, in my opinion, two things. VWAP to hold and downtrend breaks. We have two downtrend forming. One main one, in my opinion, is right there on SRFM. We've got two forming on Ink T. Main downtrend in that wedge we are building, right? And you can see the main support was at 50. And so we're building that wedge, boom, and they crack it, right? Now this is the more severe downtrend where we can come in and put a support line in right about right there. And that's what we're riding down in this downtrend. Does that make sense, team? Do you see what I see? Do you see that? Do you see what I see? I got you. Yeah, no. Jay, you do that all you want. I don't. Too much for me. I've got way too much from one-on-ones, morning alerts. Can't be having people trying to talk to me. Hey, Jay. Well, they're being calm right now. Go get your kid and just have your kid in there with you all the time. Because I've watched your live stream when the youngin's in there. You talking to him, playing, showing your kid off. I was like me with my dog. What are you doing there? You got shit going on. I don't want to listen. Let me tell you something right now. I feel like I go Steve Harvey. That's where like who it was the other day. I forgot who it was. They're like someone. It was like someone was watching me and their wife, because I guess they watch sports. Their wife was like, he's like Stephen A. Smith, the stock trading. I was like, oh no, I don't want that. I knew I'd go on these tangents and shit. Oh man. Hopefully you guys can see the downtrend though. This is what I've been showing off in my one-on-ones. You know, a lot of traders don't do this. It's finding that bottom support for the downtrend. Or like we did earlier with the trend line, right? We have a trend line up. Find the top resistance where most of where we're failing in that uptrend channel is, right? It's a little bit, go about right there. Having that one anomaly, and I call those anomalies when you get up out of it, right? Or below it, right? So we kind of have those little areas where you get up and below, because then we regain it. But then we finally did crack out. And the main crack was a 50 crack. We can see that now. But uptrend channel, right? We're going to have weird anomalies where we crack out or break out, crack up. I call it anomalies. Just pretend they're not there. Just there's your uptrend channel, right? And that's what you need to pay attention to when you're building your charts. Knowing that the more parallel those lines are, the better that chart is. And that you have found a good uptrend or downtrend, whichever one you're looking for. So please, when you have a downtrend, try to find the support line for it. It was confusing. I was on a one-on-one the other morning and didn't know exactly what I was talking about. But that's what you need to be looking for. If you have a downtrend and you have established and found resistance, you need to find and establish the support from said resistance. So correct, unfortunately, that's all good, Dick. Listen, man, I'm just, you know me. It's a Southern thing. It's an AK Josh thing. Just like completely who I am. Like I'm 100% the person who I am, and just like, listen, let's just here's how it is. Right? I like to be trained. I'm for real about everything. So this is what it's going to be. I can strive. I can strive and thrive, baby. Jess. Oh, I love you guys. Strive, thrive, dive. Just don't get punched in the eye, for sure. No, man, like I said, I'm too much of a happy person, you know, for sure about any of that kind of stuff. I just like things to be like 100% transparent. Like, hey, here's what happened. Here's what's going on. I don't want anyone to feel different or know different or think different. I'm a group writing more papers about fucking Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. than anybody, right? Like, that's who I am. You know, this is just exactly what I want to be like. Never will be, though. Never will be. Although I've heard stories about supposedly he wasn't completely, what would be the word? I'd say honest, but that wouldn't be the word. With his wife. I guess he maybe had other sexual relations. Kind of like a Bill Clinton. You know, good guy. Bill Clinton's a good guy. Don't be coming talking shit about my boy Bill. He was a good president, okay? Talking about striving and thriving. The 90s were that. I don't think anyone was hardly suffering unless you were doing drugs in the 90s, okay? Bill Clinton had us rolling in the 90s, okay? Rolling in money. Just, you made it, everyone was making money. You know, we were doing good in the 90s, damn it. All right? But it's like Billy's a good guy. You know, no harm, no foul. He's not, you know, he don't want any bad for anybody. He can't help that he married Hillary. Rodham. I mean, what kind of name is that, Rodham? You know, give me Rodman before I get a Rodham. What is a Rodham anyway? Rodham? Why didn't you go Rodham? How's it Rodham? Are you from Britain or something? Rodham. It's Rodham. That looks like Rodham. That looks like rotten ham. That looks like a ham I don't want to touch. Anywho, Bill Clinton's a good guy, you know. He just maybe wasn't completely good with his wife. Womanizer. Yeah, right. A womanizer. He liked his women, okay? I love my women. I have been. What is it called? I keep something to say honest. What is it called when you haven't cheated on your wife? What's the verb? There's a word. I have been truthful to my. I have been forthcoming. Is that a word? Is that it? I haven't cheated on her, you know. I love women. Good God. You don't believe there haven't been times and days where I could probably, you know, pull a... What's that website? Angie's List? No, that's where you get help. I don't know the site. What's the site where you can hook up with ladies and call them? Faithful. Thank you. Faithful. Friggin' God bless. I've been faithful. That is the verb I'm looking for. I have been faithful. Craigslist. that was old school way. My buddy Jaron did, and it was like infamous. Our buddy Jaron would hit up, we were in Northwest Arkansas, Fayetteville, University of Arkansas. He would go down to Fort Smith and hook up with girls on Craigslist. No lie. I'll never forget, like, we were like, bro, you really hitting up girls on Craigslist? No, what's that website that, like, all of, like, the CEOs got caught because they were hitting up ladies on Ashley's. Ashley Madison. Wasn't it Ashley Madison? Isn't that what it's called? Ashley Madison? I just don't get that. I don't know. I want the woman to be like, yep, you're hot. Like, I want you. There's a connection there. I don't know. I'm just not into the I don't get it. Pay me and you can have me. I just can't do that. I can't. That's weird. It's just too weird. I'm still watching SRFM for 10, damn it. Give me 10 SRFM. I'm sticking with you and only you. You're not too volatile. You're just volatile enough. There isn't a crazy spread like freaking Ink Tea. Give me 10 or give me solace. Grinder. Oh, that's another one. Those are some newer ones. I think it's Ashley Madison, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just do that. Ashley Madison people caught. Yeah, see, I knew you could Google that. I knew it was it. That was the data breach. That's right, the data breach, 2015. Oh, yeah. Who was it? Let's see here. Ashley Madison data breach. Go to Wikipedia. Timeline. I don't give about the damn timeline. I just want to know who was leaked. I don't know who they are. I have no idea who these people are, though. I thought they had mentioned like famous people. I don't know. That was the one. There's like those websites where you can get hooked up with people. Part of a serious computer hacking. Gotta watch out for those hackers. Over 50. Oh, wow. Look, team. Look what we have. Nice support resistance area. What do we call that? A sandwich. Old resistance. Old support. Oh, offering. ABV offering. There's no way that wasn't. How is that not an offering? How is that not an offering? Whoa. Huge sell-off right there. Halt down on ABVE. Let's go to StockTitan.com. Let's go to ABVE. Yes, that ticker. That's the one I'm looking for. Nothing as of right now. Nothing as of right now. And usually it would pop up right away here on Thinkorswim right there. So I don't see anything yet. Maybe it's just a big sell-off. Wow. Wowzer. And that's a lot what we've been getting of recently, team. Those big death candles. Kind of sucks. Miss your trades. Any questions? Any stocks you want to go over? Let me know. I'm waiting for SRFM to hit 10. SRFM, I got it on watch over here, top watch. It's number 2, really, in my opinion, over here. Well, now ABV is not really number 2. This would be SRFM's number 2, with number 1 being Ink Tea. Was watching NVDA, one of your top movers in large caps. Let's see if we see another mover in large caps that's looking decent. That actually has a setup to form, and we had decent setup earlier from Meta, or I should say NVDA, was bull flag, bull flag, bull flag. Now we've cracked that top channel resistance, or support, I should say. coming down, bouncing off of old resistance is what I was trying to get to. At that 166.60 mark. Apple's kind of up and down as it typically is. I do not like Apple as a day trade. AMD's not bad. Okay, so not bad AMD. So there's one. AMD not bad. Google, it's okay. Meta, moving up. Not bad W. Again, that's just what we're not forming a lot of good overall big trends. You know, I'm not seeing a lot of trends built up. It's more directional where it's momentum. You know, where we like just kind of go back over to Meta, which I talked about in my morning alerts. I played for you guys earlier. That 720 crack was going to be key. Under 720 for the short. And it was great. $10. Then since it's just directional, right? So you're up and then you're down. Trend line, but not crack, right? You don't get a trend line crack. You do get a downtrend and a downtrend break. So finally a good move from the downtrend break. I'd give it that for sure. Now the trend line crack did work out, but you can see it's just more directional. Not really. They're, I guess, kind of trendy. But that's the thing. It's just directional, what I'd call that. Apple's another great example of this. Right? Down, up, down. So again, trend line crack, but would you imagine a trend line crack this all the way down to here and just matriculate its way down? Would not anticipate that big of a move. So now you just wait and see if you get a new trend and direction, right? So then downtrend break back up. He's going to be back over to 1112. But this is kind of what we're getting here. We're not getting trends to build like bull flags, downtrends, trend lines, shelves. This one's a little, it's trying to build formations essentially. You can think of it like we're in grade school and we're trying to form shapes, right? Square, circle, triangle, rectangle, etc. It's kind of the same thing here. You're looking for formations to form on these tickers and you're not getting a lot of it. It's kind of directional for the most part. Down, up, down, you know. Not a lot of true direction being built in one way or the other. You just get this move up, now you get the slow move down. And not a lot of area to, you know, like, oh, wow, bounce. Like we're trying to right now build a shelf, build an area of support, consolidate, so to speak. I guess that could be another good word, consolidation. Shorted at WKHS. How's that one looking? I know you mentioned that earlier, WKHS. Okay, not bad. A little slow and steady mover. I will keep ABV on watch over here since I did hold down. See what we get over there. Still watching SRFM. I'm going live longer than normal today. I have one-on-ones. Fart. If you need any help, I have one-on-ones starting in 45 minutes. So I will have to jump off the mic here in a minute, team. Because I've got 2 one-on-ones. I've got back-to-back today. It is a non-stop talk fest for me this week for the most part. So back-to-back one-on-ones coming up in about 45 minutes at the top of the hour. If you guys need any help whatsoever, let me know. I'll be around all day. I will do afternoon commentary as well this afternoon after I get done with the one-on-ones. Sound good? Good. Hopefully, yes. Great. Let's do it. Done. Over with? Yes. For the day? No. Molly, nope. Is it me? Yes, it is you. I have a meeting. Yes, Molly, you do. So Molly, if you can't do it, we have a one-on-one in 45 minutes, Molly. It would be yes, it is you, my love. And then I have one after that, so I can't do it after that. If I can't unfortunately move it back because I literally have one right after you. I have back to back. So let me know, Molly, if you can't do it. Okay, yeah, let me know. Just text me. Send me, see what you can do, you just text me. You get my number. You guys get my number if you do one-on-ones. Hey, you got my number if you have the morning alerts. Didn't even really realize that until after the fact. Someone was like, hey, is that your number? Well, then I had people message me on WhatsApp, and I was like, shit. Oh, well. Cat's out the bag now. But you guys are great. Honestly, I don't get a lot of messages from you guys. There's not been one person that's ever abused it. Not one. I love you guys, actually. I love it. We are getting that high of day resistance at around 960 and failing there. I want one quick pop up over 960, 65, 70 here to 10. 10, a hair over it. We're looking for a short there. I wish you nothing but success, boss. Many more doors of opportunity coming your way to get. Oh yeah, man, it's coming. I know Caesar wants to do some stuff together. We're looking to do some like AK&R type stuff together. He wants me to travel with him and meet people. He wants me to get overseas so bad. Go over to Dubai and meet all the people that he knows. He's getting on pod anyway. So yes, hopefully down the line, we get more and more of that for sure. 100%. No worries. Like dude, like I said, I'm a team player. I always have been. It's like that's why I was at Tradecaster for so long. You can't deny that. And I've been nothing but a team player. Going live as much as I can, doing one-on-ones to help traders. I was doing everything I could, to help traders out at the lowest cost possible. I'm not trying to charge a lot for what I do. And then even that stream, and I wasn't, I could have left forever ago if I wasn't happy with what I was getting paid. I was like, I figured I could maybe make more, sure, whatever, but like whatever, it is what it is. This is fine. It's good enough. I'm happy. I'm not trying to, bang people over the head to make a ton of money. I really want everyone else to make money, because that's what the goal is in this for us as traders, is make money. Dimpy! What's up, Josh? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Treetop. It's funny, I know 2 people named Treetop. Know 2 people named Treetop. And what's funny, I had to literally yesterday, so I think it was yesterday, the day before. So a guy named, anyway, point being, my dad used to be on a radio show, or on the radio. Of course, on the radio show. My dad was on the radio as a morning show host for like 40 years. The radio station was called Magic 105. Very successful rock and roll station. You know, it was number 1 all the time. Like, my dad was always, you know, number 1 in the ratings, and even then, just overall with their music, it was always up there, right? Classic rock and roll. Anywho, yeah, someone did like a couple years ago, like all the old former radio hosts, you know, and people that worked for Magic 105 got together and did this kind of reunion thing, and it like brought people paid to, anyways, just kind of get together to make money for a charity of some sort, you know. So anyway, so dude reposted a picture of that, like however many years ago that was. This was just a couple of years ago, wasn't that long ago. And for no reason, yesterday reshared it, you know. And I saw someone in there said, "Who'd you find as tall as you?" Because Jeff Allen is the one that posted it, and he's still actually on the Point 94.1, the other rock station now. Because Magic 105 actually ended up Cumulus turned them to a country station, which is funny. Anyway, so point being, Jeff Allen's over on, you know, still with classic rock, but now on the Point. And anywho, they're like, "Who'd you find as tall as you?" Or who'd they find as tall as you? His name was Trent Treetop Tyler. So his name was Trent Tyler, but he went by Treetop. And someone first commented that, and I was gonna be like, because I knew who it was. And then someone below commented, said Trent Treetop Tyler question mark, and then I commented to verify. I'm like, yep, that's him. But I know 2 people named Treetop. Trent Treetop Tyler and Treetop Josh. I knew his name was Petrie. And then that reminds me of this guy from Land Before Lost. I don't know why when I say Treetop. It reminds me of Petrie. Oh, Petrie! From Land. Anyone remember that movie? Land Before Time. And we're talking the original one. Not the 87 they probably did after that. As you can tell, they've done like a million of them. We're talking the OG, baby. 1988. The Land Before Time. Oh, I forgot she was Ducky. I always thought that was what's your sisters. I remember that guy. That was Littlefoot. Oh, Littlefoot. Great movie. Josh, that's right. That's right. Trent Treetop Tyler and Josh. Treetop Josh. The damn treetops are killing me. You treetop guys, you tall motherfuckers, getting up in the trees. All right, team, I want to take the break. I'm still waiting for SRFM, but I want to take a break before I get into the one-on-ones here in a little bit. If I don't have a one-on-one with Molly, I will jump back on the mic just for a few minutes for you guys to let you know I'm not on the mic. Or not on the one-on-one, I'll then jump on the mic with you guys. Jay, Josh, Molly, Reese, Jess, Elise, Taryn, Molly, or Moali, Deck, Jay, Austin Trader, CR Trader, anyone, Paco, the Taco, Cisco still around, Jesse, Jay Webb, shout out to Mama AK, you know it, Chef Boy, forgot about that, Donald, Veda, Jason, Scotty, my man John, everyone here that's 50 years old, Austin Trader, Jay Webb, everyone today, thank you. Little roll call action right down now. WKHS new high of day. Yeah, this one's still squeezing. WKHS new high of day. Let's see if there's a past chart history to short. Damn. Nope. The one area would have been 285. We do see a little bit there at 465. So if you do want to short the top, 460, 465 is going to be your best area. Then over that, you don't see anything again until around the 750-ish, 735 area, somewhere right around there. Nothing really that beautiful that says short me, short me, short me. And look where we're filling at, 735. Ha! Past chart history, team. Use it. Use it. Don't abuse it. Oh, Molly. Oh, Molly. So it looks like I may not have a one-on-one coming up. I do have one now. I just have one, not two now. Jay Webb, have a good... Yeah, if you are out, heading out to... okay, good. Cool. Scotty, dude, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend, bro. I'll see you back on Monday. Have a great blessed food. I mean, because, dude, Dallas, you got to get some food in Dallas. Got to get some food in Big D. Love the food in Dallas. Jay Webb, you too, bro. Have a great one. Have a safe one. Have a blessed one. I'll see you guys back here on Monday. Bounce play on WKHS, if you're looking, is going to be right there at 390. WKHS at 390. WKHS at 390 there, team. Let's see if we can get down to it for this quick reversal. Be a great little bounce play opportunity there. Gets down a little bit lower. Look for a bounce play right here on WKHS. This is a bounce opportunity for any of you traders in chat. Right here, right around this 380 mark for sure. Got to hold up around 380. This is where you'd be looking to go for a bounce play into this, all this resistance in this breakout area. That's going to be the bounce back up when you get this huge reversal back on down. It's kind of your move up. I'm still waiting for SRFM. I am still waiting here for SRFM. 100%. There's your bounce play. Boom, boom, boom. Here it's coming. So you go. There you go. There you go. There's your bounce play. WKHS. I'm just sitting here waiting on SRFM. Any day. Any day now. SRFM. Get your squeeze. Get your squeeze on. Get your squeeze on. Nice bounce play. Nothing too crazy. Take profit into around 410 if you get it. 410 would be your main resistance that you're going to run into as we pop up through 4 here. Boom. Take profit. Take profit. There's your bounce play. Take profit. There's your bounce play. There you go. Boom. There's 30. There's 20 cents. 25 cents. There you go. Boom. Boom. Tough Atkinson acting. There you go. Questions you guys have? Anything else at all, team, before I take the break? Questions, questions, questions? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Don't forget, Instagram, YouTube, and all my information. There's my website if you need any one-on-one help. You know I've been doing that shit forever. If you don't have the morning alerts, if you don't have the live stream, because today I know I was free. You want help across the board from small cap to large cap? There you go. And my Instagram and YouTube. YouTube. Hey, YouTube. There's my Instagram, YouTube. Go follow, like, subscribe. A lot of videos on Instagram and YouTube. More so on YouTube. A lot of videos on YouTube. Breaking down plays, charts, different setups that you need to look for. Charting. There's so many lessons I have on YouTube. U2CR Trader. U2CR Trader. Don't forget to smack that thumbs up. Like this stream today, please. Give me some hearts. Give me the emojis. Steve, what's up, boss? How did you determine the purple line level? Well, the purple line is my VWAP. So if you're talking about this line right here, it's my VWAP. The red line right here is just old resistance or an old support, new resistance area. $50, nice whole round number. So that's the VWAP right there. And then the other is just this support resistance area right at 50, the whole round number of 50. Very key number when it comes to small. It's a mid cap play now. But a small cap play that becomes a mid cap play that spikes that day. Reese, my man. So that's it, my man. So this is the VWAP on any of my plays. You can see right there, the purple right there. And it tells you, like when my mouse is off, it'll tell you what the VWAP is, at least on this play, because it has enough to show you. It would if if I had more room over here. Like I've only had one chart or two charts down here. But that purple line is my VWAP. Or is the VWAP for that said ticker. Thinkorswim has one of the most accurate VWAPs around. And then this is just a support resistance line. Essentially, I call it a sandwich area. And it's a beautiful sandwich right now, for sure. Yeah, and this would be a downtrend, Steve. So, Steve, just kind of see the resistance from the wedge we were in earlier. So, if we just kind of rewind the clock right there, that's where those lines got put in, Steve. So, we see the old resistance become new support, new support, new support. Identifying after 3 bounces for sure, minimum, let alone 2 right here. We need to identify that is now support and a crack zone. So now we really can tell that, right? Well, after 1, 2, 3 touches up top, same thing for resistance. Don't have to always be a flat line across. You can have some sort of vertical look to it, whether it's down or up. That would be called a downtrend line. So again, 1, 2, you can start to establish right through here. We have a trend forming. We're getting tighter. a little bit of a downtrend, find the bottom support, and you can see how that worked itself out into a beautiful wedge that did unfortunately crack, but now we're on the bottom side of the wedge, and really could then put another line in probably about right here, based out from where we halted up at, has now become main support. Now we didn't quite get there, and the bottom touches here. That's going to happen. So if you want to tighten it up, you can, and put it maybe more like right there. So that way it touches here, touches there, definitely touching there, just barely outside of it. That's fine with me. And then you come over here, edit that, put that as blue, mark that as your support area. Now you've got resistance, you've got support, and you've got a downtrend line that I can come in here too as well, which all my trend lines are always marked as green. You can come in here and mark that as resistance as well as red. So now we know we have 2 reds to get over to get really popping and rocking again. Got it, Steve? Mr. Steinberg? You sound like you should be teaching me stocks. You have a smart name. Josh Smith? I just sound like an idiot. That's just another person. Josh Smith! AK47. I guess AK47 could maybe lean towards sound smart. I don't know. He's really quick or fast. I don't know. I don't know where his name's taking me. I don't even know where my name was taking me. You got that though, good? You got it, Steve? You got it, handsome? VWAP now holding quick reversal. See, that's why I didn't take that bounce play, but it did. It was nice. That's why I told you to take profit into 410. This is again just reading that chart for you guys. Back under the VWAP on 370. Watch for a crack to 355. Under 355, she's probably going to die. I swear if SRFM never squeezes up to 10, I'm going to just... What makes me want to break a mouse. I guess one more great setup. I'm short on SBET. Okay, SBET. I didn't even look at SBET today. Oh, yeah, reversal up top. That thing is such a reversing machine up top. So SBET team, this thing over the past week has had so much failing up top. Just go like a... Right here, look. Fail, 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 fail. This day was early on, but fail, fail. It's not as good. Okay, so we won't count that one. But look how up top. It's like all this play does is reverse at tops. Spike up, look for a resistance area. First red candle, jump in. Wait for that nice, good move back on down. Watch for this breakout. Got the W shape right there. Back over 50. Squeezes up to 54.50 to 55. Questions you guys have? Stocks you want to go over? I am still going to take a little bit of a break because I'm getting winded on the Talkatronius. I get the whole love talking, going live with you guys, but man, after a minute, you get winded for sure. From doing morning alerts, I've been talking, live stream pretty much 3 straight hours now. If you guys have any last questions, let me know. Steve, Reese, CR Trader, J Webb, Moali, Josh, Jay, Molly, anything else from the last couple of you traders that are here still around. Thanks to each and every one of you joining today. I did it for free. Today, do that once a month, if not twice a month, somewhere in there. Usually on Fridays, a little bit more of a relaxed day. Looking for one trade today. I wanted Ink T to start, but then it started getting halty. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to leave that play alone. It's going to be really jolty. I want to get into play because I know a lot of you guys are going to follow. That's going to be easy, that you can easily follow. I don't want to get into a play that you may not get a good entry or a good exit. It's really jolty, big spread, and I don't want someone to lose. So I'm always trying to find a play that's easy. That would be SRFM, and it's a whole round number of 10, easy to remember. Everyone can short that. It's cheap to short, it's easy to short, it's simple, it's quick. It's not that quick, I should say. Not that big of a spread. That's where where we need to trade at. So waiting for SRFM to hit 10. Didn't see much else that worked today. Holo was great. I would have loved, and I wish I would have, and I'm kicking rocks right now that I didn't. Holo was that short of the day. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Saw the resistance at 11 was identified. I missed that short. Wish I at least would have got that in. I said be careful here. Of course, where I say to be careful, you got to love about 20% of the 10% of the time that it actually ends up being the opposite and ends up being amazing, the best short of the day. But then the trend line crack. Could have got in with candlestick confirmation right here. Not a bad entry at 990. Just would have had to sit through some chop for a little bit. Then finally cracked, and then you would have been in fucking heaven. Sad that I didn't take that. It just was above the VWAP. And I know a lot of traders, especially there at the opening bell, there's a lot of volume and mob momentum. Not going to take that. We get in here at we'll call it 990, and this U shapes around, squeezes, and halts up instead of down, and we're halted up at 1050 before we can maybe even get out. Maybe I could, some wouldn't be. Then we gap up, they're down a whole $1 now. I ain't doing that. Didn't build up a shelf long enough. It did try to, but even if we took that crack, some bitch halted down before you could blink an eye. Went live. Had a second to get in up top for reversal, but then boom, right down. Kind of killed that play. There was another decent short right here in that shelf crack. If you took that right through this area, there was another decent short. Wasn't elongated, but that's it. Then she dies out. That was your better short and play for the day. Missed it. Other than that, was waiting for SRFM to hit 10. That 50 resistance has been key in money here for Ink T. Real quickly, CR Trader, take profit now at 21.50. The profit taking zone for minimum, in my opinion, would be half to 3/4 out here at 21.50, letting the rest run. Why and where to? The uptrend channel. So you can see here SRFM has this trend line, somewhere through this area. It depends on what time frame you're in. That would pretty much be the base of that crackback down into the trend line, the VWAP, and that support area right around 21. Got it? CR Trader. Oh, you're already out. There you go. You're good. I just like helping you guys out, letting you know where these levels are and what to be looking for sure. Even for other traders, just out there, if they do, and look at what the trade was, where you could have taken it, then more so what to be doing in that trade if I did take the trade. Okay, here's where I need to take profit and why. I like even any stock I look at, I want you guys to understand and take that with a grain of salt and be like, oh, what'd you just say? Why was that important? Like earlier, I forgot who was asking about Tesla and how it was breaking that play perfectly down just based on candles alone, that 3-minute time frame as we were spiking up today, right here at the opening bell and holding this area, and then if not, we'd come back on down, right? It doesn't take me much time to break a stock down, find the level, know where exactly you guys need to be in and then out of whatever trade. I mean, same could be said like we were just seeing on WKHS popping up, and I said, hey, you might want to take profit at 410, right? And same thing again. Where do we run to? 410. Why? This little area. Would you guys know that? Probably not. But this is the stuff I teach at like the AKNR, and that you guys will learn from me that most other traders don't know about or see or notice, that little junction area right through there is now resistance. Why we filled there before we could really get to it, and why we filled there right into it. There's the trend line on WKHS as well. All right. Love you guys. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. See you guys back here on Money Monday. If you are in my live stream, hopefully some of you guys sign up this weekend. Again, it's only $70 a month for my live stream. So if you're looking for $70 a month, go to primetradinginvestments.com. Oh, it's because I double linked that out there. That's why exactly that link out there earlier didn't work. So if you go to my website, boom, go to this right here, morning alerts and live stream plus one-on-ones. $30 a month for my morning alerts, $70 for the live stream, $700 for the yearly package for the live stream, $1,000 for the year for the morning alerts and the live stream. So if you're looking to take advantage, this is it. $70 a month, $700 or $1,000. Prices aren't. This isn't a sale. Prices aren't going to go up for a while. If I ever do go up, it's not going to be for a little while. You guys will be grandfathered in. If you want 2 years, go get 2 years for $1,400, or whatever it might be. Anyway, you get my point. You're locked in, though, if you get a year. There's $70 a month. If you want to take advantage, do this. You'll be up and running on Monday. Yeah, long driving weekend for me coming up. It's all good. I'm glad a month ago I kind of got ready for that, going to Dallas a couple of times. Then we went to Colorado. I'll be ready for an 11-hour drive. So I'll have Queenie. I'm going to take Queenie with me, so I'll have Queenie with me on the way there. She'll get to go through her long. We have to go all through that state is so long. I get to go all the way through Tennessee. Tennessee is such a long state to drive through if you obviously from one end to the other. But we'll take Queenie with me. She'll get to drive through Nashville, pretty much where I got her from, so that'll be kind of cool. And then head back on Sunday with the new guy. It's going to be a long. It sucks, but it is what it is. It'll be Monday before I know it. Oh yeah, for sure, T-Farm. For sure. I can't wait to get the guy. He'll be in heaven, have all these girls to play with. That's what's so funny. He'll have 3 Great Dane girls to play with. Thank you, CR Trader. Thank you, T-Farm and Aussie Chick. Veda. Yep, see y'all on Monday. I'll be around all day. I'm not going anywhere today. I have one-on-one coming up here in about an hour and a half. So I'll be in chat, in and out of it. If you need any help, hit me up. I'm here for you guys. Otherwise, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. See you on Money Monday. Sign up for that live stream. I'm telling you right now, Ink T, like I talked about earlier, that VWAP was going to be key in holding it up if she was going to continue to go. If she cracked it, that was going to be high of day. If she held it, I bet we make new high of day. And I bet we make new high of day. That's why I'm not going to really leave the office for too long. I'll be in and out of it intermittently. Watch for this to squeeze through this downtrend. Because here's what, look. You go to a 5-minute time frame, what's that look like? That looks like one big-ass bull flag. If you go to a 15-minute time frame, what does that look like? One big-ass bull flag. So don't let the fact that this is a 1 minute time frame go to those larger time frames, and you can really see what pattern shape that we're in for the day. Have a great weekend, you too, Tim. Anyone want to challenge me? Well, I guess you can't challenge me. Anyone want to join me in taking out Shredhead, Bebop, and Rocksteady and the Foot Clan? Little TMNT? Who you got? You got Leonardo. You going Donatello, Raphael, Michelangelo. You going nunchucks? You going sides? You going bow stick? You going swords? Where we going? Who you going? I usually went blue, 2 swords, Leo. Mikey's always good with the nunchucks. Raph just sucks. The sides are too short. Donatello's probably the best because the bow reaches out the furthest, so you can really hit people further away. You got to think about that. Raphael just sucks. The size, you got to get too close to him. Got to get too close. Have a great weekend, team. See you back here on Monday with a new dog behind me. It will be interesting to add another Great Dane to the pack. See you this afternoon if you're sticking around. Watch for this bull flag breakout. 50. I doubt 55 sees resistance over that breakout. If it does, it's going to be a fake out breakout where it goes up, upper shadows comes down, and does not confirm over. If we candlestick confirm over it, I bet we over the downtrend is my point. Watch for move up to around the 57.50 mark or so. 57.50 to 58.75. If we start halting again, we're going through 60, probably to 65. All right. Time for the outro. The AK47 Transformers theme. See you on Monday or later this afternoon. Bang. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I literally over on Trade the Pool. Had order set at 10, 10:15, and 10:30. 10, 10, 15, and 10:30 in case there was like an upper shadow over 10. Sit here all day and wait for 10 and get 991. Like I should have thought about that and went for the 991 911 turbo. Mother farker. Never broke the downtrend, so we're back below the $50 resistance line. There goes the short at 10. SRFM most likely if it continues its uptrend, especially if it doesn't break back below 90, 960, 950 area, we might see more continuation and squeeze. Then it would be one of those things where, like I've told you about other plays, be careful shorting SRFM if we don't crack down and go up to new highs. I'd be careful shorting highs at that point. We want to see this play crack back down below 950, letting us know that shorts are still working up top real well, at least for SRFM. WKHS, new high of day. Next resistance on it. I think we talked about this earlier. What that was. SRFM, next resistance right here. 460 to 470. 460 to 470 for SRFM if you're looking to short the top and get reversals. Not a bad option if we can get up there. Maybe 10 more cents real quickly in this candle. G. Delcor, yeah. Moali, though, yeah. So, didn't get it, obviously. Didn't get filled. And it's not really cracking down that fast here. So, that's why I like quick down moves. So, I'm looking for WKHS because it had that earlier. 430, back down to 485. Let's see if we can get a pop-up to around 465. And then that reversal back down to 435, maybe even lower down to the 415 mark. That'd be the only other short up top that we could look for right now. SRFM, it already happened. I wanted 10. Of course, it's 991. I need Holo to flush. What's up with Holo? Are you in Holo? Holy Holo? Holy Halatos? I'd say Holo's dead in the water, probably, unfortunately. You might get one more volume candle to come in there, Jason. You might get one more candle to come in there and kind of, death candle it down. You might get a couple, like a sell-off phase or something, but it really seems like it's going to be stuck between 7 and 750 for now. Low volume. I am watching UMAC as well on the right-hand side. Moali's been alerting that. That is that high of day area, squeezing, looking to go up. SBET I have on watch right here as well, because that's still squeezing and popping up and not done yet. High of day reversals still king for the most part. They're working the best. See if WKHS can get one more spike up. We got that resistance level just over 4.5. That might end up being kind of like the 10 for SRFM, end up being 990. Well, WKHS instead of 460 becomes 450. Gotcha, 175. Well, once that cracks back under 7, if it ever does, Jason, you will be in heaven. Two good girls. Y'all are being so good. Good girl, Margot. Good girl, Margot. Yeah, shorten the top there, Jason. Yeah, that's where it's at. Like right now is another good mark if you'd want to, thinking that SRF, or I should say SBET's not going to get back up over 22. 22 is a nice strong resistance area. Boom from earlier. Really with candlestick confirming there in the 3-minute time frame so far today. That 22, 22, 20 area is pretty strong resistance. Oh my gosh. Oh, he said he can meet at Bristol. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can't find a place in Bristol. Bella's Pizza, Bristol. Hey. All right. Birthplace of Country Music Museum is in Bristol, Virginia. All right. All right. All right. What hotels we got? What hotels we got? In Bristol. Oh, damn, they've got a Hard Rock Casino in Bristol? I didn't know that Virginia, Tennessee line was popping like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I need to find a room. That's another thing I need to start doing right now, too, honestly. I'm going to jump back off the mic so I can look for a hotel room for tomorrow, because I kind of have to do that. What's up, Love Chip? We got Resistance. Okay, cool. Needs volume. S-Bet. Oh, yeah, S-Bet. Yeah, the S-Bet could definitely get going, too, as well. We're still in that Friday plays could squeeze and go mode from SRFM, S-Bet, and INKT, and W. All four of these plays, any of them have squeeze written all over it. I'm going to jump back off the mic. I will see you guys back here intermittently. I have a one-on-one in an hour and 10 minutes. Let me get some stuff done. I was like, oh, yeah, I do have stuff I need to kind of do, unfortunately. I'll be back here in just a few, all right? I'm here if you need me, though. Here if you need me. Well, getting some good big spiking right now. Big spiking. Got my hat here going on. You like that? So, INKT here, 6-8-75 rule. I'm telling you, this play had reeked that squeeze kind of all over it all day long. So I'm going to get rid of the downtrend line. We broke it. We broke out of that. Figured we'd get up to 60, maybe even 65, which we got a little over that. And we're on this little uptrend channel overall, as you can see, kind of right through here. Watch for a squeeze up to 75 next. 75 next. All right, team, what's up? Still watch this for squeezing at the end of the day. I would say WKHS is done. I would say NFE could see one more pop. Ink T, high watch for that squeeze here to continue up into Power Hour. I just got out of the one-on-one. Let me take a little bit of a break, get a little bit of food in my belly. Get in my belly. Anyone still around right now? Ingrid, Aussie Chick, CR Trader, Moali, CR Trader banking today. Any questions you guys have? I'm here for the rest of the day. G Delcourt. I'm watching 73.50 for that squeeze up. See if we get that next leg here. All right, hot dogs. Get your hot dogs. Hot peanuts. Jason, Moali. God, look at you guys still repping over here on a Friday. Oh, man. I got, hopefully more good news coming today. Good news so far was, we're getting the dog, right? Getting the new Great Dane. Well, Danes and large breed dogs, you have to have them. You don't have to. You can get them spayed or neutered early on. Like little dogs, medium-sized dogs, you don't really have to worry about them growing. But if you want your large breed dog to really grow, you don't get it spayed early on. It can stunt its growth. You want to wait for about a year or so in, if not longer. So the big boy I got, that's what any good Dane owner does. They wait for a year plus to, chop those balls off, so to speak. I've got 2 girls that haven't been spayed yet, because the same thing, you want to wait till they go usually through their first or second, not second heat, and then boom, they're fully grown. They're about pretty much for the most part fully grown. Height wise, they'll just gain weight, throughout the years. And so that's where we're at with the girls. I've got one girl here. Y'all know Margot. Oh, margarita machine back there. Smell something? Because I do. Luckily, it's not as bad right now. Yeah, someone's about to go into a heat. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's great. I'm just only going to bring in a massive 130, 140-pound Great Dane with some balls. He's never been around no bloody... Damn it. So I didn't think about that right away. I'm like, so I immediately am calling all the vets around here to get him spayed. Or neutered. Get him neutered. I got to get him neutered right away. Everyone's 2 weeks out. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me. This is not cool. This is not going to be fun for the first. This is going to be now rough. Finally, my vet that's the one I always talk about, the one literally right down the road. I'm talking 2-3 miles from my house, right down the road. Can get him in on Wednesday. And I'm like, oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, baby Jesus. Whoo! And the cheapest of all the quotes I got, too. The cheapest. All the other ones were $3. Not that it matters. Were $300, $400. Some were $500 and $600. They were $250, I think he said. $250 or $275, she said. I was like, hell yeah, that's why I love you guys. Hell yeah. So it'll only be about, Sunday night, then Monday, Tuesday. So essentially about a little over 2 days of, I'll have to kind of keep them a little bit separated. Couldn't leave with you. There we go, baby boy. Say more while I have a Dalmatian pit mix rescued from Paul. That's awesome. From Paul's in prison. That's awesome. That sounds like a terrible name, but it's a cute name. Paul's in prison. We kind of have one that looks like a Dalmatian pit. 2 of them. Petey kind of looks like that. Petey or Pit Bull Dogo mix. Some Dogos have that. They're all white, but have the black spots. Petey looks like Petey from Little Rascals. Got the black patch. Got some spots on him here and there. A couple, not many. They're mostly underneath his. They're on his skin. You can't see it through his coat. It's really cool. It's like tattoos on his skin. They don't go to his coat. It's really cool. But Margot over here, Margot, Miss, everyone thinks she's a Dalmatian. That's the biggest damn Dalmatian you've ever seen. Because she isn't a big Great Dane. She is a little smaller. Some get huge. I mean, there are some Harlequin Great Danes. I'm like, if you think that's a damn Dalmatian, what, you on roids? All right, I'm going to take the break, get some food, just making sure her shoe is around. I will be back. We'll just jump on the mic real quick. To me, the best and only, obviously, stock to watch is going to be Ink T. Ink T seems to be the best stock to move. If you're looking for reversals up top, S-Bet keeps giving you that. Oh, UMAC's not bad. UMAC's not bad. We're moving on UMAC. That's not bad. And then we'll put S-Bet on watch because it keeps reversing. I mean, it's just like non-stop reverse show here. But W should say UMAC, not a bad slow and steady mover. Austin, lots of dogs are being sent to shelters here in Austin due to the floods. Oh, no. Go adopt some dogs, Fred. We talked about it yesterday. Get you a small one. Get you a medium-sized one. Come on, man. We only got fucking 14, 15 over here. Help out the cause. Tons. Yeah, I can't imagine, man. I feel so bad. Feel so bad for that kind of stuff. Those displaced animals, they have no idea. They're so confused. Imagine how confused they are and scared. I hate that shit. I ain't about that life. I'm about making everybody fucking happy. My dogs, every time I get out, like, there's certain eats that I get, like food, like Cheeto Puffs. So I have the Simply, you know, if y'all get the Simply Cheeto Puffs, I get the Simply White Cheddar Cheeto Puffs. Those things are so addicting. My dogs all get Cheeto Puffs every time, and all of them have to get them, and everyone has to have the same amount. So if I give, 3 out, it's got to be 3 across the board, 1 across the board, 2 across the board. Speaking of food, I'm gonna go get me some grub. I'll be right back in just a few, team. I'm gonna be in and out of the office. If you need anything, we're already looking at the top gainers on the day, the top movers, in my opinion. Large caps have kind of stalemated out to the right, as usual here on a Friday afternoon. Sometimes you get that continuation. Amazon's actually not a bad play for the day. Amazon giving us a good little move again. Nice move, nice move, nice move. I like it. Holy, 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 holy. Let's go to Google actually too as well. Google. Damn. Nice good day there for Google. A little $4 or $5 spiker. Not compared to the old school days where we were there for a little bit running like freaking $10 in the day. $10 in the day. Tesla just hit new high of day as well. Tesla hit new high of day. I have Tesla's ultimate high of day at 315, if I'm not mistaken, given to you guys in pre-market. Huh, Fred? Hey, Fred! You going after Tesla in 315? AK47 ultimate high of day? Huh? Huh? I will always love you. Breakdown. Back in a few. go goofy, girl. You goofy, I need to shave. I'll probably shave later. I need to mow. Oh, that's what I need to do. I gotta mow because I'm leaving tomorrow and I won't be here Sunday. I knew there was something this afternoon I had to do. I need to mow. Gotta mow that front yard, or the backyard. Fuck the front. The backyard. Well, a lot of it because the backyard grows so fast. Well, afternoon commentary. We'll just stick around for a minute here to see if we get INKT to spike up. INKT. I think all the other large or small cap plays for the day look to be heading down to the bottom side of things. Oh, I do still have stock rocks pulled up. I was wondering. I do. Yeah, I know they're actually talking about Q Spy's NVDA here. Sorry, I'm sending a text to Avery, and I'm trying to find this picture I had. I can't find this picture. So yeah, nothing on. Let me go over to just make sure they're not getting some kind of crazy sell-off right now. Amazon's coming down. Spy is okay. Yeah, so we're getting a sell-off. Spy coming down. Large cap plays just a little bit. Nothing too crazy here as we head into the last hour of the day. Main thing for us, so definitely as you could tell, will be. Hey, baby girl. It's okay. I got your panties. One more heat for you, and then we'll time to spay you. Go. It's going to be a fun next couple of months for us. What's Moali, WKHS? Is that coming back on up? Oh, why don't I stop looking at that play? Oh, it is. I don't know why I thought I had it over here. I guess because I replaced it with UMAC, Google, and Amazon earlier. I still have a really good feeling that IKT is going to be squeezing here to new highs. We are on this new uptrend channel, right? Chip! Oh, chip! Cha! There you go. Ingrid, how we doing? How you doing? Just popping on in here for a little afternoon commentary with you guys. See if we get that squeeze from INKT. Just like last Thursday with BM&R, last trading day of the week. This is going to be providing for spikes into next week. So next week we will definitely be seeing a lot of the same chart action that we saw this week. Oh, who got a new one? Let's see, sir. Can you tell me about IOB? Should I buy in? I'm a swing trader. Okay, IOB. Sure. Let's take a look at IOB. Boom, IOB. What's IOB? We get that one down right? IOB, Indian Overseas Bank. Well, where's IOB at, boss? I don't see no IOB. I see Invesco. What's? We got a different ticker. We got a different ticker, handsome. Tenzing. We got a different one. Google that. Okay, so what's the ticker? Okay, Indian Overseas Bank stock. Huh. Is it on a different stock market? It's maybe on a different market. Is it not on the New York Stock Exchange, etc.? Because it's not pulling up on Thinkorswim here. How to buy Indian Overseas Bank. All right. New York Stock Exchange, BSE. Let's just do this right here. Yeah, it's not on the, because it's not on FinViz. So I was like, okay, so let me just look up the chart for you. So what I'll do, since I love charts, I'll just pull the chart up. We'll go to the 1 year. You're a swing trader and you trade IOB. If you're a swing trader and you trade IOB, Tenzing, it's listed on the, okay, I don't know why it's not showing up on Thinkorswim. It's not showing up on FinViz either as an actual ticker, unfortunately. So all we have to do, and maybe because it's exactly, I have no idea why, but it's not. So all to do is just pull up the 1 year one day. Or we go back 5 years to be even better. So right now we're at 38, 39. I would look for a bounce play even a little. What are these highs right here? That high is 33. Dip buys here 30. That's your dip. So the dips off this right here, Tenzing, is this is it. See that old resistance that's become a new support? Now if you're looking to go long on like as a swing trade, yeah, should I buy in? That is your dip buy opportunity right there, boss. For the move back on up, for this little U shape back on around. Old resistance here, the start of 2023, the end of 2022. Now it's trying to hold up as support. You can see right here in this high of 46, we'll call it 47. And then do you see how these dips are coming down? Not quite to that area, but 48, 49, we were getting really close to that area. That's what you're looking for. And so, that's cool. So if you, next area down would be like 27 into 22, something like that. Indian Overseas Bank. If you're looking to buy long term, the other good thing to be looking for would be like a downtrend break. So if I could put a line in, I hate that this is not like a, I wish I could change the chart. I wish I could change the chart to where it was candles and not the whatever they call this, mountain or whatever bullshit they call this. Look for the downtrend break. Put your line in, touch the tops. Watch for a move back over this 44, 45 mark, kind of right through here. Right through there, because that will break the downtrend, which we may be already trying to break right through this area. And ramping back over this 42 and then 45, you're going to hit up to 50. And then over that, so those would be your two options, is looking for dips, back down, old resistance, new support, is what it would be. Or if you want to watch that downtrend that we've had form since last year, through this year to break, back up through this $45 area, 40 and 45, and you'll get that good move up. So you do those two things if you're looking for a swing play. Trade it on a daily or weekly. If you do daily, wait for that first candle to close above whichever price you like more to feel safe. If you use weekly, use the first weekly candle to close and open above that downtrend. That's what you would use on the downtrend break. On the actual bounce play, you're just going to go into this area and put limit orders in to get filled. Just sit back, wait for your play to get filled. Does that make sense? And watching for the squeeze, baby. Ink T. Forget INKT. It's Ink T. Just keep calling it Ink T, baby. Oh, watch out there, Margot. Margot, get up, get up, get up, get up. You are right there. Jack it up, jack it up, jack it up. Right here, Margot, lay down. Margot, lay down. Margot, lay down. Good girl, lay down. Good girl. Got the throw Tenzing. Tenzing. I like the name, man. Ingrid, any questions you got? Aussie chick, Mr. Moali or Miss Moali. I don't know which one that is there. It's a combo. I'm like, is your name Morgan Alley? Is your name Mo Alley? You know, is your name Mo Allison? S-Bet's popping back up a little bit. Arjol, what's up, boss? Haven't seen you in a minute. How you been, brother? How you been? How you been? How you been? How's your mama and them? How's your mama and them? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? UMAC also with the reversal here, back on up. So UMAC also watching for a new high of day squeeze, possibly into the last hour here. We have 45 minutes left to the closing bell. I would anticipate some movement in after hours today, being that we've had some good moves today from Ink T. That probably is going to be who or what is moving in after hours is Ink T. Tenzine, thank you so much, sir. You're a very nice man. Have a great week. You too, bro. You too, bub. Have a good one wherever you're at in this fine world, because your name sounds like you're somewhere not in the United States. Not in the United States. That's okay. Whatever. I talk to you, all you United Statesans. I like talking to people from overseas of different countries. That shit's just cool to me. Like, I'm here right now in Arkansas, United States, the state of Arkansas, talking to people. Like, I did a one-on-one yesterday. Do one-on-ones, right? I did one with a guy from Lithuania. Like, that shit's so fucking cool. Different accents, talking to, it's just too cool. Too cool. I love it. So, Tenzing, wherever you're at, if you want to let us know, you can. I love that shit. If I had to guess, Tenzing sounds like you're from Tanzania. Or Tenzing sounds like you're from... let's just go. Let's go world. Let's go. Let me go to these countries that I can't figure out where they're always at. World map. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I like doing this. This is fun. Here we go. This is really good right here. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what we need. This is what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for right here. Right? Can I zoom in? I want to zoom in. Oh, come on. Oh, so you click on the country. It's, all right. Tenzing kind of sounds like maybe you also could be from the Middle East. I don't know. Tenzing sounds African or Middle Eastern. Am I right or wrong? I don't know. I'm just trying to go with what my brain and my gut's telling me. Am I right or am I wrong? Am I right or am I wrong, Tenzing? Maybe he's already out of here. Wouldn't y'all? I'm going Africa, or I'm going somewhere right here. This is where it's at. It's where it's at. Well, not even South. Yeah, maybe South Africa. Yeah, I could see like Zimbabwe. I could see Zimbabwe or South Africa being a Tenzing, little Kenya. Dang, I want to know now, Tenzing, where you at? I'm going Africa right here. I'm going right here. Somewhere in there. Right through there. Somewhere. Maybe Romania. I could see Romania. That's still kind of right in that area. No way it's in here. No way. No way. No way. No way. Maybe. And no way. No way. And definitely no way. I'm far northeast India. Oh, I'm close! I was close, baby. I was close, right? That's why I was like, it seemed like it was somewhere in here, whether it was this country or it was Asia. I was going Asia, or I just don't even, how is Russia? Russia should be its own damn continent. Well, you know, it's like, how is that not its own continent when you look how big Russia is? That thing's huge. Mother Russia. Yeah, no, yeah. Good God, it's huge. You think China's big and you look at Russia. You're like, ah. I like that foreigner there. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I was going with, somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. That's cool, though. Nice to talk to you. Far northeast India. Let's pull it up. That's Pakistan. Am I not on India right there? That's going to Afghanistan. What do I have to click on here to get India? There, I got to click lower. Okay. Where are we at? Far northeast. China claim our state as southern Tibet. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yeah, if you're in Nepal, I was gonna say you're in Nepal area. Okay. Okay. Cool. So somewhere right through here. Yeah, you're essentially right through here. Somewhere in this area, just north of Nepal. I'm guessing, right? Bangladesh. That's all. I'd love to go to these places over here. It'd be great. Absolutely. Oh, the plateau. Speaking of plateaus and plateau breakouts, there you go. I like doing that shit. That shit's too cool to me. Mo Alley kids, Morgan and Alley. Oh, I was close. Did I not say? Did I say Morgan Alley? What did I say first with the name? The girl name. Because then I went with Mo Allison. I was like, I don't think anyone's name is really Mo. Maybe so. I don't know. Let's see. God, third kid coming soon. Third kid coming soon. Third kid, Argel. I feel you, brother. Mo Alley, I think you did actually. All right, Morgan Alley. That's crazy. I was all over that one. Like both the names. I like both of them. My second girlfriend ever that was significant to me was Allison Archer. She kind of went by Allie, but her real name, most people call her Allison. But Allie, you know. Is that her real name, or is it just Allie? You stopped it at A-L-L-I, or the E at the end, maybe? Or did you go full on Allison? I'll write down. What, you're in Conway, Mo Alley? I had no idea that you're in Conway. Avery, my wife, went to high school in Conway. I don't know if you're from Conway. My wife's name is Avery. Her last name was Williams. It's Smith now. Avery Williams. She said, yeah, fuck that Williams. Avery Smith. Now that is an Allie Grace. That's a beautiful name. That's a beautiful name. Oh, Allie. Allison Archer. She was in ballet. She was a good girl. She was a sweet girl. Got a little crazy, you know, but ballet. I remember watching Center Stage. You know, you like when you're in junior high and high school and you grade school and you adapt to like what your girls want. Like she was in ballet. Never would I ever want to see this movie, but it was called Center Stage. I don't know if you guys remember the movie Center Stage. It was literally a movie about. I think it's actually her first role ever. What's the pretty girl's name? And like Zoe Zalda, whatever her name is. All right, here we go. Hold on a second. Let me take this phone call real quickly. Had to take that phone call. Had to take that one phone call. Here it is. Center stage, though. Zoe Saldana. Boy, she's... Next thing you know, she's made a lot of money. But Zoe Saldana, I'm pretty sure it was her first acting role ever. Let's go. We'll go to IMDb. Well, Wikipedia probably just as accurate, but we'll go to IMDb. Let's go down here to credits, right? Got to go to the credits. Go to all of them here. See all. Damn, she's in a lot of stuff here. Just this decade alone, look how much shit she's in. Damn, she's racking in the money now. No. First move. Okay, so first role ever was Law and Order. Belinka? Belinka? Who the hell named a daughter Belinka? Well, you Blinka? You blink so much you named her Belinka? What? Anyway, center stage. There it is. And I remember Get Over It. That was another one. Remember those like rom-com, like teenage movies back. Remember that? Like She's All That. Of course, 10 Things I Hate About You. That guy, Ben Foster's been in a lot of stuff now recently. That was back when he was like dorky Ben Foster. Man, these were the days. These were the movies right there. There was always like a hot girl that every guy wanted. Like, oh yeah, she's smoking fine. What happened to those movies? What happened to those good movies? You know, let's just go to Get Over It. And then we'll go to Kristen Dunst. Let's see the one she was in back in the day. I know she's in a couple more that I can't remember right now. What's the Bring It On? Bring It On? What happened to Bring It On? What happened to movies like that? You know? I think that's probably about the only other one that she was in like that. I think that was about the only one that she was in like that. Anywho, what happened to those movies? They don't make shit like they used to. Let's see, kids went there. Oh, that's crazy. Kids went there. Cool. I didn't know if you were from there and how old you were, but yeah, no, she went there. She's the same age, well, a little bit younger. She's 38. I'm 40. Anyway, but yeah, she's 38. Went to high school there. Graduated. Let's see, good night, man. Yeah, see you. So yes, sir. Have a good one, boss. Have a good night, brother. Tenzing, have a good one. Dorji. Tenzing Dorji. Dorji. Tenzing Dorji. I like it. I always gotta have a little accent though when I say that stuff. Tenzing Dorji. Like I'm actually from a different country. Not even close. Not even close. Euro Trip was great. Oh, their Euro Trip. Love that. Poor girl just lost her life. Tara Trachin, whatever her name was. Tara Trachin, whatever that pretty girl's name was. She was gorgeous back in the day. Yeah, those were the movies. You know, She's All, what was the other? Varsity Blues. I don't know why Dawson's Creek and the TV show got mixed, but I mean, TV shows were like that with Dawson's Creek. You know, yeah, it was just from like 96, 97, somewhere right around there is where that started and ran to like, 2004, 5-ish? Not Another Teen Movie. I remember that one. Not Another Teen Movie. That was another one. Yeah, those were like all the things. That was it for about, not a full decade, but close to it. It's just weird how we go through those phases. Like the most recent phase that we're still in, unfortunately, and has been to me one of the longer phases, would be, besides the 80s into the 90s, blockbuster Hollywood action movies. Like what movies Sylvester Stallone or Arnold Schwarzenegger or Bruce Willis or Will Smith. You know, you had those blockbuster, because that was it in the summer. You knew there were going to be like Armageddon, right? Men in Black, Independence Day, right? You those type movies. That was one or two a year. Now it's like you get 10, 20 shoved in your face before it's even June 1st. From now spring movies to the May movies. Next thing you know, it's the 1st of June. And it's not, the point being, before July 4th, you've got about, in some years, 10 at least minimum shoved down your throat. And some years they were good and it was worth it, but you know, Mission Impossible, maybe I can enforce there's so many, but you get my point. It was like you had one or two of those a year, maybe. Two big blockbusters you were looking forward to that year. And now it just has gotten overrun, and I think that's another reason why, because now putting me in another phase we're in now are superhero movies. You know, Marvel, Avengers, DC, all that shit. That just got crazy. After Iron Man, and then we had Captain America, Thor, brought out all those characters, which was Marvel did great with what they did. Marvel had a perfect plan, honestly, in my opinion, about as perfect as you can get. Introduce the characters in their solo films, get to doing it Avengers, then bring in more Avengers, bring in more Marvel characters, then do another Avengers movie, right? Kind of cap it off with Endgame, where you're slowly doing movie, like, you know, you started off with the core, then you bring in your Doctor Strange, and your Ant-Man, and your Black Panthers, right? You start bringing in all these other guys that people can fall in love with. Now you got a crew. You got the Avengers to take on Thanos. They did fucking marvelous. Then they fucked up, Marvelous, and they fucked up with Endgame. They went Back to the Future. It banked, but that was it. It did so much on, to me, such a shitty movie. And then from there, everything just starts going downhill. Anyway. But, and now we're overrun. It's like, it's like, they're still okay here and there, but we're like, we're done. We've had enough of it. It's like Transformer movies. Transformers were great. And then they start doing too many of them. You know, after the third one, he should have been done. Michael Bay said he was going to be done after the third one. We're done. And it was a great one to end out on. Optimus saved the day. Shia's got his girl at the end. You know, great. It was a good ending. Just leave it at that. If anything, reboot it a decade, whatever, you know, however many years later. You know, literally, I think it was 2011 when that third one came out. And then, oh no, you know what? We made a lot of money. Michael Bay's coming back for another one. And then the fourth and fifth one are fucking horrible. Horrible. They were terrible movies. Now, I mean, if you're a 10, 12-year-old or younger, I'm sure it's great. But if you're an adult anymore and trying to get a good Transformers movie in, and actually, like, I was just like, that's terrible. I'm here watching it, and there's some okay, funny scenes, but it's terrible. I could have wrote better Transformer movies than 4 and 5. Scotty Doesn't Know is a great song, too. And a lot of people thought Matt Damon actually sang that song, which is really funny, because back then you didn't have the internet really like you do now. I even thought at first Matt Damon might sing that song until I realized it was a band, you know, that sang it. You could like download the song back or whatever back in the day. I was like, oh, I really thought it was Matt Damon. I thought that was him actually singing, because you know some actors and actresses can sing pretty good. And Whitney Houston was an actress before she got a hell of a singer, but Whitney Houston was an actress, and then they were like, yeah, you might want to do this singing thing. You know, you're a pretty good actress, right? Bodyguard's a pretty good actress. Just one of the best singers, if not the best female singer of all time. Yeah, okay. Let's go that route. All right, Moali, guys, you have YouTube, Bubba. YouTube, bud. Or girl. I still can't. You didn't answer. It's families. It's just a family over there. I love you named it after the kids. I get that from time to time, too. They name their chat name after kids. Or mine is more, really, I guess, Avery. Kind of like that's where I'm like, I don't know, though. I don't know where I still to this day where AK47 came from. I know that's Avery's first two initials. Her name's Avery Kristen. I honestly to this day couldn't tell you. Could not tell you where I got that from. In a way. You know, was it, they were like, I thought it's because you talk fast or fast alerts, or, and maybe that could be some of it. Some of it also would be like, the GoldenEye. I was talking about GoldenEye. Speaking of, I got some badass GoldenEye shoes. Called Big Head Mode. These are so cool. These are called Big Head Mode. What in the world? Centigrade. Huh? I just want to see the shoe. Oh, I may have to log in after that. I don't want to log in. So it's got like the crosshairs on it. It's got GoldenEye Nintendo 64. Like it's got the crosshairs on the insole. I forgot what the back of the shoe right here has on it. But it's you can tell how the graphic, right? It looks like a Nintendo 64 shoe, and it was based after they call it Big Head Mode, but they based it after GoldenEye. Absolutely cool. I was like, these are so cool. Luckily, that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it right there. End of day. That's high of day 76. Most likely gonna be it. Most likely gonna be it right there, team. That looks like it could be the end of the road for Galvatron. Oh my god, team, these shoes are gonna be. Look how much they're going for! Please tell me. Okay, I don't know what size I got. Look how much these shoes are going for, team! And they're not even out yet. They're not even out yet. And I have them. I have these shoes. I couldn't believe I got them. I was like, I could not believe. I kept trying one day and trying. This is like 30 minutes after they went out. Finally, one went through or whatever, you know, because he like kept trying to cycle my order every time I'd get the size I wanted in the cart. It never would go through. Finally, one went through, and I was like, oh my god, team, look how much they're going for. Oh my god, I cannot believe how much these are going for. Those are pretty dope looking. Oh wow, but you can see kind of like it's not like nice and smooth. It's kind of got the joot. Let's see if I can find some more pictures. I can't believe how much those are going for. So look at the colors. So remember the life bar. Remember your health bar? Remember your health bar on GoldenEye? Anyone ever played GoldenEye? E for everyone. It's got the E for everyone. There's the crosshairs in the middle. And that little, I forgot what that one, with the metal, you know, that one level. Was it the facility, I think, that had that? look to it. Oh, baby, 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 baby. I can't get, I mean, I don't want to hardly wear these. I want to wear them, but now I don't. Is that not cool, though? Is that not cool, GoldenEye, baby? These are the other ones they had that came out. These are based off Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Big head Mo. That's so cool, the life bar. The E for everyone. The crosshairs right there. They came out earlier this year. Of course, you know, there's boom. Yeah, look at that. Is this not cool? See, yeah, right here. When did they come out? Back in April. April. On the 7th. What a lucky day. Lucky day. Look at the Nike sign. Look at the graphics team. Is that not fucking cool, the graphics on the Nike sign? I just now noticed the graphics on the Nike sign's all kind of like not good. Where you can't really see it that well. And the coloring, see how it's like disc. Oh, these shoes are so fucking dope. These shoes are so fucking dope. I cannot believe how much they're fucking going for either. I cannot believe how much these are going for. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is nuts. Let's go for sale. Because I'm going to see what do they go for on Flight Club. What are they going for on Flight Club? Yeah, $1,500, $1,000, $2,000, $1,100. Team! These are going to be like some of my most expensive shoes, and I did not think they were going to get this expensive. Oh my gosh. I forgot what size I got. I have to go look. It's either 11 and a half or 12 is one of the, it's either one of these two. I think I got 12. God, that is fucking awesome. Fuck yeah. All right, questions? Are we good? I think we're done for the day. Sorry, just that email came in the other day. I was like, I can't wait. And I haven't looked up how much they're going for since I got them. Just because I was like that day looking how much they were like reselling for. Questions you guys have? Any last questions for the day? We still could get a pop on Ink Tea here, and I would imagine we still get some solid movement in after hours from Ink Tea. So do not be surprised if we still continue to get some movement. Any last questions you guys have? Any stocks you want to go over, let me know at all. Is there anything you guys want to go over before we're done for the day and for the weekend? I appreciate each and every one of you for coming over today. It's been a great week. Week number 2 down, streaming. It seems it's crazy. It's like your next thing you know. Can't believe we're 2 weeks in for me doing my own thing. Anyone that joined today, Arjo, Moali, Tenzing, Jason, Moali, earlier people, Ingrid, etc. Thank you for showing up and having a fun time with me on Friday. Today was free. If you're looking to join me on a day in, day out basis, I'll put the link out there for you guys to join. Again, it's only $70 a month, $700 for the year. If you're looking to trade with me, alerts, small cap, large cap, what to trade at the bell, across the board. Like today, I said Meta. You okay, Ruru? Oh, poor leg there all of a sudden. Meta. I can go back and play my morning alerts for you guys. I said under 720 is a short. Under 720, look to go short. Crack 720, went all the way down to 710. That was my trade for you guys at the bell today. So I not only give you small cap plays, where to go long, where to go short, giving you levels. I not only tell you large cap plays, levels, where to go long, where to go short. I then also at the very end tell you what to trade at the bell if there's anything that looks good to trade. Today, my only trade I told you was 720, the crack of it, for Meta. I'll go over here real quickly to the WhatsApp page, go to the morning alerts, large caps, what to trade at the bell. Ooh, that's the one. Just not happening today. Well, if I can press the play button. For large caps, as always, here recently, they're just really, some days I've called some pretty good plays, right? Here and there. Today, there just isn't that like setup that looks juicy. I do like Meta under 720, but we're at 723, the 723s right now. But I do like Meta under 720 for sure. Other than that, there just isn't a play where I'm going, ooh, that's the one. Just not happening today. Boom. And there you go. All the large cap plays, I said, leave it alone at the bell. Go trade Meta and the crack of 720. And then you got the crack of 720, and he was banking. I'm going to call it for the week. Have a great weekend, team. Keep your eye on Ink T. I will be around in and out, during after hours, as I always am. So I'll keep my eye on it, see if there's anything moving. Ink T is going to be it, though, in my opinion, for for small cap plays as we head into the last little bit here. It's going to be INKT or bust, in my opinion. It is the only play moving in small caps. That was moving earlier. We did get a little bit of spike there a minute ago from WKHS, and that also will be on watch. So I'll go ahead and put that right here again. WKHS could get that spike in after hours as long as that VWAP 450 area holds. If it doesn't, it's probably not going to spike up. Could get movement, but not get the spike, the move to new highs for the day overall, including after hours. Go over to Stock Rocks real quickly. Don't see anything that's moving or popping up. Obviously, it's the last 20 minutes or so of the day. Makes sense. I'm going to close down Stock Rocks. Here is their stream for the day if you do want scanners for after hours. Get this up. Boom. There's a click the link there. Boom. And use those dailies. Use those daily. I have a lot of traders. The one-on-one that I did earlier actually said that's where he's actually, he loves using that. Having that Stock Rocks is really nice to have. You got people chatting in there. You got moderators in there. You also have a lot of scanners. So again, if you're not over on TradeCaster with Sean and using his trade ideas, you've got Stock Rocks, which has a lot, and a lot of scanners. So you can see just here real quickly. INKT.
Spread.
So boom, a lot to look at right there. And then you have the chat. If you want to get rid of the chat,
WKHS.
just click that, and it gets rid of the chat. All right, team, I'm out. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. See you back on Money Monday. Bang-a-ring. Man, see, I'm calling you J-Web all the time. Change your damn name to Love Chip. Damn it. No one care about no damn Jonathan Pampel. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I got to book the hotel room. About to book that. I found the hotel earlier. And I'll be booking that here in just a second. But yeah, I'll be out all weekend. I may be a little exhausted on Monday on the live stream. So if I am a little exhausted come Monday, don't hold it against me, knowing that I do have a new, huge, massive Great Dane in the house, and I had a long travel. It's about 10 hours, so we're going to Bristol. And I had no idea that Bristol, obviously, where the horse races. Bristol, of course, Tennessee, and Virginia were on the same damn. I didn't know that Bristol, Tennessee, and Bristol, Virginia were the same damn city on the border like that. I hadn't really ever looked at the map right there, I guess, or something. I don't know, or maybe it's just been a while. I was like, oh wow. So I've got to go all the way through the state of Tennessee tomorrow. So it is going to be a long drive. There you go. That's the government name, bro. Oh, I know it is. But yeah, tomorrow, not as far as I was thinking I was going to have to go. I was thinking I was going to have to go a little further for them. But they said they would drive to Bristol, which is it's a little less than 10 hours for me. So that's not that far. Not as far as I was thinking I was going to have to go. So not too bad. So I'll have to, have about a 10-hour drive there. About a 10-hour drive back on Sunday. Sunday will be nice because I lose an hour. So Sunday will be nice because I lose an hour. Gain an hour on the way there, and that's what sucks. So yeah, it's 9:22. Oh, that's real badass. That's real bad. I could fly there direct for 3 hours and 20 minutes for $3.59. Then I'd have to get a rental car and come back. I could do that. Get a rental car, but then one-way rental cars are stupid. They always want to charge you more for that bullshit. I'm just going to drive there and back. 9 hours, drive through Tennessee. Long-ass day. Look at this long drive I got to make. All the way, half of Arkansas, which isn't much, and then long drive. Long Tennessee drive. So I'll be in Tennessee for about 7 hours. A little more than that once I get over there. But that's not bad. That won't be bad because then if I leave at 6, in the morning, and it says 9 hours, right? I'll lose an hour, so I'll gain an hour there. If I left at noon, I would be there instead of 9, I'd be there at 10. So on the way back, if I left at 6, I would be back at, instead of 3, I'll be back at 2, right? Because in 9 hours, 6 and 6 is 12, plus 3 is 9. Lose an hour, 2. Hell, fuck yeah! I'll be back pretty early on Sunday. Hell yeah! Because I thought I was going to have to go all the way over to like, Roanoke or Blacksburg. That would have been about a 12 plus. That would have been, that would have, 9 hours? Because I'll turn 922 easily into 9 hours for sure. So 9 hours, that's nothing. And on the way back, oh yeah, I'll be looking forward to Sunday. Sunday, baby. That's probably a much better option. Low-key, laugh my ass. Oh yeah, for sure it would be, but... Oh, the chat gets started while you catch up. Oh yeah, well, Sunday I should be back early now. Now looking at that, losing an hour, I should be back pretty early on Sunday, which will be nice, getting back at around, like, even like this time. So like this time is when I forgot I didn't turn my... So I'll be back like around this time on Sunday. That'll be perfect. Get back around like 2:45, 3. That'll be awesome. That way I can get back, feed the pack, or feed him first, and then get the pack, feed them, get him settled in slowly but surely. And earlier better too, so when I get back, I can get him settled for an hour or two after I feed him. Then let some dogs out, feed them, let more out, feed, you know what I mean? And then next thing you know, the whole pack's out Sunday night. I'll keep him in the kitchen area, kind of blocked off probably. Maybe let some dogs in there, let them get used to something. Because I'm going to take Queenie with me. That's the only reason I want to drive. Because I'm going to take... When you get a new dog adapted to the pack, it's always good to bring like my lead dog, which is Queenie. She's like our black lab. She's such a great dog to take for that, to kind of say, hey, like that's who I brought when I got Margot last August. Crazy, I'm doing this back-to-back years. Last August went to Dallas to get Margot. This July I'm going over to, well, they're coming from New York. So the dog is actually in New York, but I'll be going to the Tennessee-Virginia border state line to pick him up. Same thing. Last year she was easy last year. She was easy last year for sure. The only thing about him is that he's not neutered yet. He's got his balls, and I've got 2 girls that haven't been spayed yet. And so I'm getting him, actually, that's the first thing I did. I got him an appointment for this Wednesday to get neutered. So this Wednesday, chop, for the balls. Now to calm him down. Then he won't, and then like by then too, it'll be, point being, within a week, it'll be like he has always been a part of our pack. By like Friday, like a week from right now, he'll be recovering from the chop balls. Kind of getting more into, off the medication, and kind of like, like, all right, I'm good to go. Let's go, bro. No balls, that's all good. Plenty of dogs to play with. All right, team, I'm out. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. Guys, chill. I'm out for the weekend. Got stuff to do today, and then, of course, tomorrow and the next day I'll be driving and getting back Sunday to get back to Relax Land, and then get the pack settled with one another. So it'll be a fun and really fast weekend for me with a lot to do. So I'll see you guys back on Monday. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. Stream will stay up for the rest of after hours. I'll pop in and out intermittently. If you need anything, just ask me in chat. I'm here. See you on Monday, team. Bingo!